You're gonna have to bear with me slightly.
Yep.
At
Didn't we
times.
find a bear?
Okay, we're alive.
Wow.
Exciting.
Wild. Okay, so you guys are at town and you're gonna go back here. You've come back here, I assume. Should we just assume that you came back here and you're here now?
Works for me.
Great.
A long rest? Did we actually take a long rest? Do we know?
Oh yeah, how do I
did,
give
yeah.
you a long rest?
Or what's not? They're not. Are they called long rests?
Well, in order to regain health, when you take a long rest, you only regain your con times your level.
Yeah, but I still need to figure out where the button is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'm
it's
just
in the
saying-
combat tracker,
Okay.
and I think you have to right click on the down arrow.
So
Rest.
if you want all your health back, you'll need to rest for a
Overnight
couple
rest.
I think we took a long rest already because I have all
So-
my spells.
Whatever.
Yeah, and we had all our health back, but
Well, now we know you took a long rest.
Yes.
That's
Are we
right,
supposed
yeah.
to get all our health back on?
No.
No, you get your Constitution modifier times your level.
Okay.
Calmont's not in the combat tracker anymore.
We know he is.
He gone.
He, oh,
He got
he's
fucked
there.
up.
Right click him and delete the enter.
Oh, I got you.
Alright.
So, let me put you down on the map here. Do.
How do we want to attack it?
You can.
I say we blow a hole in the side of a wall or somewhere.
So in the combat trigger, there's the faction signs. If you drag like a faction to the map, it adds everyone from that faction to the map. That's the easier way to do that. in the future.
Faction.
On the bottom, there should be like green head, yellow head. and
Oh,
red
you can grab it there?
head. Yeah. so it's just that.
Oh. Wow. You are out here.
Good God, we've got a lot of VCs.
Look, I didn't tell you guys to have a fucking dog. That was Tyler's choice.
I know, 100%.
I mean, you let him play a druid. It's kind of your fault.
Being in a square.
I can't control him. He's a
Being
free
in a
man.
square.
I mean, I could
Dog?
make friends with one of these goblin dogs.
I mean,
Be a spell slinger on dogback.
You can
You
attempt
sound
to.
really far away.
You do sound kind of far away. Is your microphone not near you or something?
Correct.
Yeah, that.
Ah,
Yeah, it was about
That's
like
much
3
better.
feet. It was off to the side. Sorry. Does that sound better now?
Yeah.
yes,
yeah.
thank you.
well, yeah.
So
How do we want it?
Does everything look the same as when we left the previous game? Like on the door? Is the door open?
the door is
closed?
open. Yeah, and the goblin dogs, you can see in and you can see the goblin dogs are gone.
Oh, I made friends with them.
I mean, they're probably with their goblin friends up the hill or whatever.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
Ack.
So,
So yeah, you can see into the foyer. Nothing looks different really. It's just the doors are open. The dogs are
we
gone.
play Will It Die later.
Okay.
But sorry.
What do you want to do?
Well, we know there's some enemies down in the basement, but we've also got to clear out the main floor before we get there. So,
Yep.
Maybe send the rogue ahead.
Do we want to go left or right though? I mean, I guess we're kind of dictated
Wait.
going left because we.
Can't go right.
Last time I wanted to ask that, like at some point I think I said we asked where the access to the basement was, and you said that she told us. So which side is that on then?
Backside.
Backside on the top or bottom of the map?
Bottom of the map.
Yeah.
It is. Give me 1 second. You're just gonna put arrows everywhere. I'm
Like a
working
rush.
on it. I want to read where specifically it is.
Feel like we
That's
got a
fair.
disco going on.
Secret entrance. A particularly well-hidden secret door is built into the hillside,
Not the
just
laser ray.
west of the central tower.
How are
A
you
So-
doing?
successful DC 25 perception check reveals the door's presence. So if you can get over there and, well, I mean, she told you already, so you don't need to
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
So it's
Um,
Oh,
where the
right. 'Cause she
arrow is?
mentioned it comes out into the woods that they used to get down into.
right.
Alright, so sorry. Beyond the secret door, she told you, is a little passageway that leads to the first floor of the basement. You do still have, all of the top floor to clear as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
either way, you can choose to go whatever direction you want. And yeah, the opening is literally directly under that yellow arrow where the, obvious opening in that rock is.
There,
Well,
Yeah, the blue arrow that just,
there.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, honestly,
So,
it's,
I
Yeah.
turn to my party and say, so should we clear the castle itself first and then head to the basement after?
Well, the
I
castle's
feel like
in
it
front
would
of us.
behoove us to, finish what we started and make sure nothing's going to stab us in the back. So
Yeah,
we go downstairs.
Less surprises is good. So yeah, let's do main floor.
You don't like surprises?
Not the
Okay.
stabby kind.
Well, you need to tell me what you want to do on the main floor.
I'm gonna walk in the main door and
Yeah.
get.
Good job.
Round of applause.
Thank you. I work very hard.
All right. Now what?
I mean, we could try going this way again. Like, see if the door's unlocked now. I don't know.
Well, the door's
No,
blocked.
I mean, there is more
By
we can
rubble.
explore the other way.
Didn't our gnome break the lock on that door?
Yeah, you
no,
gotta
no.
crit
See,
fail.
the door's
No.
blocked by rubble, as you
No.
can clearly see.
No, he broke the lock.
No, see,
No,
it's
no,
blocked by rubble.
Well,
You
we
have to
don't know
break
that he
door
did
down
that.
if you want to
but-
get through it.
Yeah. Either
He
way,
knows
if we,
he
go,
did it.
Yeah, he knows, but we don't know it.
if we go down and around, it looks like we could just work our way around from behind.
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
does look that way. Did kill that
I-
big creature in that room.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go through this door.
mean-
Do I get stabbed by anything?
No.
I say we just.
You're a wizard.
Yeah,
You're an elf.
I'm not scared. I'll walk
You're
through this
Afraid of no
door.
ghosts. Yeah, there's
Very
nothing
welcome to go first.
It's
Is
a door.
this other
It's a
door?
room.
I tried this other door that we haven't gone through yet. Does it open?
What door?
Locked.
The one on the left.
Yes,
This
it's
The
like
one
a
on the left.
tiny room.
Yeah, that tiny room.
Yeah,
That is. Hang on, let me look on the GM map.
it's a trap and you die. Okay.
Tech laugh. I
That
applaud.
is. How do I unmask?
Go to masking mode.
Masking mode. I clicked the mask.
Just click and draw, and
It is an empty room.
there we go. Up,
Sweet.
That's from Tempting.
Why?
My third favorite type of room.
And it's not empty actually. There's a door in it.
Oh,
There's
so
nothing else in there, really?
Is the door
No.
in the room? Or is
Yes,
it a part of the room?
it is in the room.
Okay.
What's the point of the room?
it's just a room.
It's also outside the room though, Mecca.
But there's nothing in there, and like it's just taking up space.
That's what rooms do.
That is what rooms do. So it is actually a broom closet.
So,
It's where they
Walker
keep like the
Right.
cleaning supplies for the auditorium next door.
Andrew,
the
are you
next
scared
door.
of the brooms?
They've got like all their supplies.
not.
They go up
I
on the
wasn't the one that was
stage and
so
they've got like the brooms and like this is where they keep their Christmas trees and shit. You
They have
know.
Christmas trees.
No, they
Plural?
don't. But this is where
Oh.
they would keep their Christmas trees if they had them.
So does this door open from this side?
Does which door open from that
The
side?
one I'm next to.
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can I
Wild.
take a listen?
I'll
at this
just take a
here
look
door?
outside and then close it again because I don't want to go outside.
Okay. Wait,
Same.
can we start with which door?
No.
Okay.
This one, I assume.
Gnome Lightfoot.
Gnome Lightfoot. Okay, so Gnome Lightfoot would like to go and take a listen at that door. Now, that door. 1 second.
I guess I would be walking around trying to be quiet at least.
Okay, you can give me a perception check.
I'll give you more than just a perception check.
I didn't ask for more than a perception check. So,
Interesting. That said 5 for me.
Definitely said
it
5.
did. It
Yeah.
definitely did.
But that's
Um,
amazing.
It does. So, lucky him. You don't hear anything.
Guys, I think it's safe over here.
You
I'm
sure
try and
about
open the door.
All right.
I said I think.
Open the door.
If
Inside,
anything-
you see a dust-covered black wooden countertop. Well, actually, let me reveal the room first.
Yes, please.
Yes. Indeed. Hmm.
As well, there's a fireball to the face. If you didn't check for traps.
Also, I just realized, did anyone use their hero points last session?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, they're gone now. You all
I
start
don't
with 1,
have.
right? Don't you always start with 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
so
go
that was one. Okay.
Yeah, so I think when the session ends, you go back to 0. When the session starts back up, you go to 1.
Okay.
I think so. I don't really care if it's not, because who cares?
What does it do again?
You almost got fucked up and you have 2 more players than you're supposed to.
Yeah.
What does what do?
Hero one.
Hero point, it's like a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's slightly more complicated.
It does more than that, but like the main use of it.
Reroll a thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can also choose not to die by using hero points.
True, you can use like all of your hero points to like resist death.
Roy. Hopefully, we
Spend
don't
all your
have
hero.
another Drake thing that like we almost died.
What, Noobist?
So spend all your hero points, minimum 1, to avoid death. You can do this when your dying condition would increase. You lose the dying condition entirely and stabilize with 0 hit points. You don't gain the wounded condition or increase its value from losing the dying condition in this way. But if you already had that condition, you don't lose it or decrease its value.
Did I take an action point? Like, do you have to do it on your turn?
Well, it's when your dying decreases. So it would
Okay.
happen on your turn, I think.
You can do this when your dying condition would increase. I guess if you get
Increases?
hit,
No.
then that would increase it too.
Yeah.
So you could do it then.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's just a thing you can do.
yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Didn't mean to interrupt. Just wanted to not forget about that.
oh, I just realized you linked me a chart for that whole thing. Wow. Now I feel dumb.
What about this table though?
So, a dust-covered black wooden countertop runs along the walls of the southwestern edge of this galley-style room. It clearly was once a kitchen, but its cupboards and shelves were stripped of most tools and provisions long ago, or at least it looks that way. That's what you see.
Hmm.
So there's there's some like cupboards that some of them are strewn open, some of them are closed. There's like a whole bunch of random trash and random debris. Just crap.
Well, clearly we have to tear the room apart looking for something important.
Okay.
It's a kitchen.
Maybe I'm hungry.
Okay.
Fine. Look for food.
Do it.
Well, I'm not just going to look for food. I'm going to look for everything.
You find a bag of gold, but ignore it because it's not food.
All right.
Joke's on you.
So, when you start opening up some of the cabinets and looking under the countertops and stuff, and you notice that like it looks like it's kind of rotted out, like some of the wood that divides up like the shelves and stuff in the cabinets is rotting. And as you're kind of like poking at it and like trying to see if there's anything like in the debris, out pops some creatures.
Oh no, Tabaxi!
Way to go, guy.
Really out in the atmosphere.
Where the fuck are the creatures? Oh, here they are.
I stab it with my
Everyone
stab
roll
sword.
initiative.
Hold
Where
on.
where do they fit?
Which kind of initiative?
You're surprised, so perception.
I've already rolled the stealth one.
Derek is in the right place actually. Like, that worked out. Yeah, there'll definitely be a perception.
Okay, should I re-roll, or do you
Yeah.
want to just take 4 off?
You should definitely roll perception. Alright.
You rolled consistently.
Yeah. So, out of nowhere, spiders.
Oh,
Those are fucking big spiders.
It's a swarm of
Swarm of
spiders.
spiders, yeah.
Mate,
Oh,
we
your
need
fault.
some fucking bear mace over here. And a
The
torch.
spiders are fueled by capsaicin.
don't we need
That
spider
makes sense.
mace?
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say.
I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use it as a flamethrower.
Well, I got the flamethrower.
The
So
oil
you poke
inside
in
of
it, and wait, where'd my window go? I want to describe what they look like. Out of it pop 2 swarms of fat red spiders, quote unquote. And they're gonna try to get in your booty hole.
I don't like this.
They want to crawl inside of you and lay eggs in you.
Swiggity swooty.
specifically
Mhm.
you. No.
Just you, because you poked their nest.
I am
Specifically.
going to.
And also
Shut-
kind of Gork, because he's standing next to you. They don't really differentiate.
I mean, one booty hole is as good as the next, I suppose.
Exactly. Booty
Alright.
hole spiders don't mind.
I got
Report in a
this.
storm.
Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna chuck my fucking bottle of fucking oil at these assholes.
Okay.
I would like to. I don't know how big the oil spreads. What's the rules for that?
That's kind of a DM fiat.
Yeah.
How
There might
much
actually be
oil is
there,
it?
there might be some rules for it, but as far as
Right.
I know, there's not.
It is
You
past.
could probably just go with basic, like, bomb splash, which is
5 feet.
I did not place
Yeah.
that where I wanted it.
Yeah, I'll give you 5 feet, fam.
I mean, that's where I'd say too. Like
For a
four
flask of oil, like, is it a
Yeah.
barrel?
No.
four squares makes sense to me.
This isn't divinity, right?
Like that.
There.
That's splash.
I mean, it's just an oil grenade.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 foot. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah. It's
Reasonable.
a pint of oil.
And I'm
So, however much you think 12 fluid ounces could cover. If
Probably
you,
less than
here,
that.
here you go. It has it. If you hit a target, it splatters on the creature. So you can actually just coat one creature.
Ah.
Hmm.
You were right. There are rules.
unfortunately this is a swarm. So one swarm I take it.
Yeah, one swarm. And you
Mhm.
roll a normal ranged attack against it. If
Mhm.
not,
Alright.
one of the 5-foot squares under it will ignite. Or not ignite.
We are going to get the Moab in here and just tactically flatten this fucking castle.
Well, it was
Well,
nice,
it is.
castle, but we had to burn it down.
No, we had the Moab in the other campaign.
Spoilers in the player facing Gazetteer, it tells you get the castle at the end of this. So you might not want to do that.
No,
I mean,
We
that's
don't
getting
know
burnt
that.
down.
If it's
Look,
infested
if there's
with spiders, I
spiders,
don't
they're
know if
gonna
we want
burn
it.
it down.
First off, whether the adventure said that we got this castle or not, it was going to happen.
You don't get, you're the DM. You don't get to decide this.
I mean, think about what
I
happened
didn't
with
make
hunter.
the fucking adventure.
I know. Think about what happened at the hunting lodge.
Anyways, so I splatter the one closest to me.
Roll an attack roll. You have to still hit it.
I know.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
Attack with, like,
Yeah.
how would I?
You're not
Range
proficient, so shit. How would he?
Yeah. How the
Yeah,
fuck do we do that?
That's what I'm
actually?
saying.
I don't have
Uh,
your sheet
go
right
go
now.
go into items and find alchemical bomb,
There you go.
and then you can use that. Just equip it, and it should appear in your
Oh yeah, and you can just use
weapons,
it
and you
for the
can use
attack
it
part.
from there. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
same thing.
Mm-hmm.
There you
You
go.
might be under located in weapons of the items.
I can
mean,
use an
there's-
acid flask, right?
Yeah.
There's a ranged attack. You can just use that.
You could just use that, but that's not. He's
He's
not
not-
proficient.
He's not proficient.
Oh,
and this is
reduce that is on non-proficient, right?
Oh, is
there.
it?
Acid
Okay.
flask. Acid flask hasn't given me nothing.
Do it,
like I
Nubis.
said, you had to do. It was specifically called alchemical bomb.
Just go to
Yeah.
combat tab on your character, and then there's ranged attack.
Yeah, just do that.
Yeah, you're right. Like so.
Combat tab.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. It's right under main.
You're right. You're right. I see it now.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so interesting. You miss, but it still coats a 5-foot square as opposed to the creature.
Right.
The reason this is important to note is
It's going to be fire.
that if something creates enough fire anyway, it'll ignite the fire underneath the spider.
Oh, I'll create some fire, all right. Granted,
Some
I'm
of the spiders.
last. But
See, that is an action point.
Which square was it, by the
Which
way?
square?
No, it was one action for him to draw out the oil and one action for him to throw it.
A fair, actually. It's 2 actions.
So I will. It's really hard with the giant
Just
fucking
draw an
Yeah,
arrow.
spider.
Can you move the spider out of the way so we can actually see the squares there, like for a second?
Eh.
This is
Oh.
where it put it.
Okay. It's
What
on
I
the
would
wall.
probably do, hold on, I'm gonna move Gnome for a second. Move that spider up till it's actually in this. There we go. Put Gnome back here, and then same thing with the one that's like move the one that Gork. There you go. That looks
All right. The one I chucked
It's actually on a. It's not in a square.
Yeah. No.
Now it's in a square.
Well, no, but it's a large creature.
It
needs
takes up 4 squares.
Oh, so does
Yeah.
it need to be on an intersection?
Yeah, like
Yep.
like how that circle is.
So
I have
it
it.
needs to be there then.
Yeah, or move it over 1 square. So
Well,
like that.
I throw the bottle at my fucking feet.
Yeah, so you tried to hit it, you hit the wall behind it, so you probably got like either the square at your feet or yeah.
Yep.
All right. So you
And,
have the square that you were in now has oil in it, and so do your shoes.
so now he's tracking oil.
Yes.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Neat.
There we go. I'm happy with that.
Okay. He walks over there and makes a trail of oil.
I will.
It would not be
go-
a trail. It would
Stops
be
after like the first 5, really.
I'll move here. I will use an action to raise my shield.
Why'd that spider get bigger? Oh, I zoomed in.
Oh my god. Hmm. Brain.
And then I'm gonna smack it.
Hell yeah, game.
Smack it good.
Yeah.
Look at
was
that.
a good smack.
when a problem comes along, you must smack it.
But unfortunately, swarm's resistant.
What?
Oh.
Let's see it be resistance to fucking fire.
No, they're resistant to. Okay, I'm
Did you
gonna
move?
issue a command point. He should be-
Wait, no,
he
seriously.
moved, raise shield, and attack. 3 actions.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the radio
Wait.
part. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Is that
Ah.
difficult terrain?
Fuck. Damn it, elf boy. You're in the way.
What are you gonna do? You can just go past into the.
You know what? Fuck it. Matt said this was the case. First off, going to issue command to Doggo for him to do, whatever makes sense to do.
Eat
There's
spider.
one- That's my action point. My other 2 action points, I'm going to do produce flame in this square to ignite the oil.
I thought it was the square below.
Below him, and he trailed oil 1 more square. That's what Matt
Yep.
said.
I did say that specifically in those exact specific words for a reason. He's not wrong. So you shoot fire over there.
Yep.
Successfully, because there's nothing to roll an attack roll against except
Mhm.
the ground.
Mhm.
And the ground catches fire, and the next square over catches fire, and the spider swarm takes 1d6 of fire damage,
Yep.
Yay!
which is a 1.
It's okay.
Good.
Not so yay.
I
And now
couldn't
we're
do
being
much else.
attacked by flaming spiders.
Well, it's still on fire. The fire doesn't go out.
They
Yay!
can't really actually put out the fire. I don't think
Yep.
they're intelligent enough to know how to.
Yeah, the
I mean, they can
question
run
is,
away.
They
Is the
can't.
fire difficult terrain like oil would be?
No, it's fire.
It is fire.
Yeah.
You
it's
take
just-
damage going in.
Yep. And I will just stay put because I'm out of actions. But-
Okay. All right.
Spider swarm.
So
Spider swarm.
spider swarm. Spider swarm. Number
whatever
1.
spider
Whatever a
swarm
spider
does.
swarm does.
Eat a baby? No, it can't.
There it goes. Spider swarm.
The swarm is going to move up and cover you.
Don't
Hey
like
man,
that.
that's rude.
And both of you are going to. They're gonna swarm all over you and bite you. So each enemy in the spider swarm space takes 1d4 piercing damage with a DC 14 reflex save. So let's see. How do I do that? Is it under other spells? Yeah, spider swarm. Here it is. Okay, wait. So.
So in the combat tracker, right? Go to the combat tracker.
What?
Are you in the combat tracker?
I'm on the spiders. Thing.
No, there's a way to do it from the combat tracker.
Ah.
And you should have like an action tab in there, like it should look like a sword or something. I don't know what it looks like for Pathfinder, just remember D&D, and it should have
Kinda.
access. It should have access to all their abilities under that tab, and then you just move that saving throw over to the characters that you wish to make the saving.
I don't see the saving throw though. It's just it links to the ability that then it's just a text thing.
It might be in the text itself, like that.
The text itself might cause the DC to happen. Yeah.
Yeah, you might be able to drag from that like text itself.
Let me target both of you. Hang on. Let me. It's control.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh, the spiders when they rolled that 1 on the damage from the fire. By the way,
Yeah.
they have weakness to area damage, so they took an extra 5.
Okay.
It's important to remember weaknesses.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Fire.
There doesn't really seem to be a way to do it.
Well,
Just
then
have them roll the same.
Each enemy
Yeah.
takes 1d4 piercing.
But you don't want to have to self actually do the half if you're using electronic.
I just can't find the 1d4 piercing anywhere.
What the fudge? Hold on. I'm trying to this is the unfortunate thing of having not actually done like a. Okay, this will sound weird. Make one of the spiders friendly to me for a second. How do we do that in D&D? Do you remember, Ross?
Click on the
I got you.
picture. Yeah.
There he is.
Okay, now how did you get access to the skeleton's abilities with Seth? Do you remember?
he linked me a character sheet for the skeleton,
Okay.
and I did everything from the character sheet because I had to modify his stats.
Never mind then. I thought I had an idea 'Cause I thought they had done something different. Hold on.
No, I did everything in the character sheet.
I'll see if I can do something using a swarm out of the actual bestiary.
I just linked you. No, I just linked the.
Yeah, yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying, like out of the actual bestiary. I'm gonna
You
if I
see
can-
what this.
Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah, you can't.
I
even
mean, I
back-
could just roll 2d4s. Like,
No, you could, but what I'm trying to figure out is it's an area attack, so you just roll 1d4, but that's not important.
yeah.
No, I mean, the
But-
venom is something else we can do later. We don't take half on a.
No, you take half on the reflex save. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
You either
No,
take
it
or
says
don't
each
take.
enemy
Yeah.
takes 1d4
that's guaranteed.
with a DC 14 reflex save.
The
And a
save
creature
is
that
for,
fails gets the venom.
Mm,
But I
okay.
can't deal the 1d4 piercing. There's no click
yeah,
for
I
that.
was just gonna say it's like it's not letting me touch the damage on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
Can you unlock it at all?
no.
Yeah, I'm like just looking at like this is.
Yes.
I was just wondering.
That doesn't help. It's just literally written text. Anyway,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna roll a d4.
Okay.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a d4.
It is a 2. Both of you take 2 damage, and then I can roll the save.
Yeah.
Because that is there.
Okay.
That didn't do it. Lit.
just
We're not
both
targeted
you.
by it.
No, you are just not showing because it's an enemy.
Enemy, yeah.
Just roll the reflex and we. Wait. Oh, okay.
You
That's
see
a-
what I needed?
Fortitude save.
Yeah, that was fortitude.
Whatever.
Not
That's
whatever.
what's in there. That's what's in it. That's what they programmed in.
That's the
No.
problem.
I didn't-
That's for the poison itself. So
I mean, I would have rolled a +8 instead of a 7, so it would have been a.
That
I mean,
would've-
you succeeded at the fortitude save anyway. So even if you
Yeah.
failed the reflex save, you're not
It
poisoned.
is irrelevant. You're not poisoned.
Yeah, let's just pretend you failed the reflex save. I don't. Yeah, like, what the fuck? I'll need to mess around with monster stuff in Pathfinder at some point. Figure out.
Okay.
I kind of get the
Um,
feeling that maybe because Pathfinder 2 is kind of new, that maybe they haven't worked out all the bugs in the programming for this yet.
Probably.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just not
no.
automated.
Well, I said no. A lot of it is just inbaked into Fantasy Grounds.
That's what I'm saying.
No. Like inbaked in Fantasy Grounds, like the actual, like all that stuff works through everything on there. There's some sort of already existing like,
Oh, okay.
thing.
So it's
And whatever reason, it's not being brought up in the Pathfinder monsters.
Gotcha.
So like you're right, there might be like a little Pathfinder
Alright.
bug, but it has nothing to do with like the forcing a dice roll. It has something to do with like someone put an extra space somewhere or a period somewhere that there should.
Yeah. Anyway,
Spider Swarm 2 runs away.
Oh.
Wait, no, wait.
How the fuck does it
hang on.
run out of a
Through the wall.
solid wall?
Well, they came
Wait,
out
Well,
of the
maybe there's
cabinet.
holes in the wall. I don't know.
The wrong Spider Swarm has taken damage. Sorry, let me fix it.
Oh.
This should be the one that's
Oh.
damaged. What's in
They,
Yeah.
they should both be damaged.
Yeah,
No.
I attacked one.
Yes. Hit.
Let me fix the one first, and then we'll go back and do the attack. The other one needed to have taken 6 damage.
Yes.
Now that one took how many damage, Mecca?
4.
Yeah,
4.
I think it was 4.
There we go. Okay. This one runs away.
Does it
Good.
still take damage when it starts its turn in that square?
It does.
Yes.
So does it run away?
It does.
Are you sure?
5 extra damage to
Yes. It literally, like, almost all the spiders are dead. Like, only a few spiders run away. Or they dissipate.
I'm fine with it running away.
The second swarm of spiders hasn't quite given up yet, though. Or the one that's attacking you.
How rude.
Well, they're not on
No.
fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, those other 4 spiders will probably just eventually burn up and die. Or
Hey
whatever.
man, we don't know if those spiders were in that square. There's a lot of spiders, enough to take up 4 squares worth of
Point.
spiders. Not all of them were in the fire.
8
I
squares worth of
mean-
spiders.
Yeah, that's a lot of spiders.
The way I see it, the ones that were in the square started flailing around and spreading the fire.
I'm trying to point out that there's around 64 spiders.
I just want to point out that it is Fioler's.
So if I were to hit these spiders, would I? What the hell?
Fuck
64
was that?
spiders.
So is it
Worst idea.
1 health per spider?
Okay, so what's your question, Nubis?
If I were to try to hit these spiders, would I hit my party members while doing so?
That's a good question. No.
No. Okay. Well, then I'm going to hit the spiders.
Okay. I give you the no because there's like another like it's let me because of this. Wait.
Okay. So another question: am I
This-
going to be
this-
firing past Gork
This-
while targeting them, or
No, because you can hit them like around him.
okay.
Like there's enough of a gap here to the side. If you were behind him,
Oh, you're
Right.
saying there's direct line of sight.
You can
because
attack.
there's this square here. Do you see where it's pointing at that corner? My pink arrow.
You could attack here, and hit
Right.
the back 2 squares, and that won't hit the allies, which attacks the spiders.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use a telekinetic projectile to hit the spiders. And hits apparently.
Hell yeah, gamer.
What projectile did you use? Did you use like a dead body of another spider?
No, I used one of my pebbles.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
About
there's plenty of crap on the floor
five-
you could just sling at them.
Whole spiders with that one shot.
Well, there's a lot of spiders, so it just pierced through them, I guess.
It just kind of rolled across the ground through the spiders.
I guess I'll just move over here and be done.
Doggo go up and do doggo things.
Is that
It's gonna sniff Gork's butt.
Actually, no, hold on. He would not stand there. Because that is fire. Yeah, that's fire too.
Yep.
Hold on. He was here, so he'll move here and bite the spiders off of Gork.
I hope he's had a rabies shot.
It's a very difficult
You-
task. He does not
you-
succeed.
I was
That's
gonna say I'm gonna
wrong.
need you to do that like at disadvantage.
well? I
There is
think
no
he misses.
At -5.
Just move
Actually-
here, right?
Better yet, is that all you do? You have one more attack.
No, he doesn't. He
No.
only gets 2 action points.
Oh, he only has 2 action points. Okay, never mind.
No.
I was gonna say if you attacked again, I was gonna have you roll percentiles. 50-50 if you accidentally bit Derek's or not Derek Mitchell's character.
Where did he go? Oh, he just
I,
moved. Never mind. Sorry, I was looking.
I
away.
moved up.
I'm like, did the spiders get him?
Spiders.
He's gone.
Did the spiders move with you because you were partially covered in a swarm?
No, he like
think
runs
so.
around shaking them off when he runs by.
Yeah, I'm gonna just move back in that corner and throw my one of my acid or alchemist fire flasks at.
That's a crit.
You know,
To be fair,
Roll
if you
percentiles with that.
want to know how many spiders there actually are, you can count on the picture because they're all pictured in the.
Yeah, I'm not
Token.
counting that.
I'm going with 32.
How is this thing not still alive?
Okay. So the spider
that's-
swarm.
an area of effect too.
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
So they take actually 5 damage.
Yeah, you chuck it over to them, and as the bomb lands, they all explode into a big goo and fly out and cover everyone in this just disgusting spider goo. And the swarm is no longer on the ground there. It is all over all of you.
Well, it's more of a professional
inst-
fire thing, not a.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a
Yeah.
bomb.
Bless you.
I
No, it's-
instantly
it's-
used
they're called
prestidigitation
alchemical
to clean
bombs.
myself.
But this is alchemist fire.
Oh, Well,
More like napalm.
your critical made it so that however you mix that one, the pressure in the bottle made it when it
Okay.
hit.
I'm going to point out when you roast a spider, it pops like popcorn.
Yeah, so they all pop and explode all over you with all their goo.
I used prestidigitation to clean myself.
You are clean.
Nice.
Congratulations. You are all both, or not all, both. All of you are also out of combat.
Now, here's a question: can he use prestidigitation to clean the spider meat?
Spider Man. How about
They're
you put out that fire?
no. Most of the provisions and supplies, by the way, that you find
I start
in this
stomping it out.
room are rotted and messed up. But after killing the spiders and continuing to look around, you do find a couple of things. You specifically find, where's the party sheet? Here it is. Inventory. This. You find 2 bundles of arsenic. Have fun.
Arsenic.
They're unidentified for us.
Yeah, you find it in a cabinet that looked like it used to be a place to hold like medicinal, like remedies. You know, like cocaine. You know,
Aren't they
normal stuff.
I'm
Skooma.
gonna take one of those just so I can learn it how to make it.
I will wipe all the spider goo off of me as best I can.
I will offer to clean your clothes with my magic if you want to.
Yes, that would be excellent. Thank you.
I do so then. You are no longer covered in spider goo.
Doesn't really bother Yeg. It just adds to the ambiance.
Me
Sure.
either. Basically the same reason.
Well, I'm going to listen at this door now. See what other mischief I can get us into.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the castle knows we're here.
Wait, Mecha, didn't you take damage from the spiders?
Do I know how?
I should have.
You had to do it manually,
Yeah.
so you just took 2 damage.
You right. Okay, so which door was it that you were listening at? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any
The
attention
one I'm
to you.
standing next to.
I'm still not paying attention to you.
It's the one to the left.
Okay, there you are. I see you now.
Learn how to make the
Let me
antidote
delete these
manually
spiders. They're kind of distracting me.
before we use them. Just next time we go back to town.
Slip
There we
some
go.
into Yig's drink.
So you hear
You don't have to
Um,
if I make them into a smoothie.
No, it's for playing with the dogs. That's what the arsenic's for.
Oh, the arsenic. I thought you were talking about the dead spider goo.
you don't hear
That
anything.
too.
I don't hear anything. All right.
You don't hear anything.
Think this room's safe, guys.
I think if there's something there, they would have heard us already.
Right.
This is also true.
I have to agree with the elf on this.
I open
Okay.
the door.
I'll go in first if you want.
Probably a good idea.
Absolutely.
And I guess I'll re-raise my shield since it's probably been a turn.
1 second.
Walk in.
Let me just. The masks.
If you hold shift, you can draw.
I know. I'm being lazy.
Oh, I mean, that's gonna take longer doing it.
Too lazy.
Yeah,
to
but
do
I
it.
don't want to pick up my other arm.
Okay.
You're another arm.
That's not true.
Is it though?
I'm a whole person. Well,
With another arm.
you've got me there.
Wait, do you just have the 2?
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, hang on. There we go. It's an empty room.
What about the training
My
dummies?
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna tell you about them. This large training chamber holds rows of moldering straw-filled dummies, many of them wielding wooden replicas of various martial weapons. Congratulations.
Thanks for the infomercial voice.
You're welcome.
Is there
Um,
like a wooden greatsword?
No.
I want to fuck around with that.
How
Let me
about a
tell-
wooden, pretty good sword?
There is not.
Damn.
Would you like to search the room? Oh, you did search the. No, that was for you listening at the door. Do it again.
Gnome powers activate.
Fuck.
Oh shit, the gnome power.
Is he doing a little dance while he's doing this gnome power stuff? Just like-
He's definitely making a little love.
Hmm.
Um,
I'm just
kinda
scurrying
creepy.
Alright,
around
so-
the room.
you find one. Wait. Hang on. Wait a second. Wait. First of all, you notice
Hold up. That wall has a
Oh
hole.
my god. Oh my god, how did I miss that?
Look at
which
that
area
hole.
is which. Why does it not tell me which area is which? Fucking goddamn.
It does.
You have to
Does
click
it
them.
though?
It's 10.
There's a pin.
Oh, okay, there it is. All right. Would you?
It's going for no.
All right. So, in the southwest corner, you spy a secret door.
Oh shit.
Womp.
You also, see that it looks like, aside from the secret door, most of the dummies have been left alone. It seems like no one really, seems to, have bothered with anything. Everyone give me a society check.
I feel like I wouldn't know
Yes.
jack shit about
We
the
can blame
human
society for this.
Wonderful. Anyone who has rolled a society check scoring over 20 reveals the obscure fact in their brain, because they remembered it. Wild how that works. That it seems to you like people who've recently come through here didn't seem to know that the Hell Knights had a tradition in which recruits would have to pay a tithe by tucking coins into the dummies, because you kind of thought about it, and each of you starts kind of ruffling into the dummies with your fingers, and you find 20 silver pieces between whoever, between all of you.
Cool.
Damn.
Not bad.
20 silver pieces. I will add that to the party thing. There you go. Enjoy
Man,
your
you all
silver
get
pieces.
silver. All I found was a stupid secret door.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty dumb.
But
So,
there could be silver behind the
Derek
door.
has found a secret door.
Listen at the secret door.
Derek will listen at the secret door.
Will I?
Well,
I don't like being told what I'll do.
will he?
Yes, I will.
He will.
He tries. And that's what matters.
Okay. Gnome Lightfoot.
No. That's my name.
Word out.
I didn't pick it. It was given to me. By the homeless guy that found me in the gutter.
Was the homeless guy's name Person Human?
No, he had an actual name. He just called me Gnome all the time, and I got the name Lightfoot for being sneaky.
Okay. So, you hear
I
a
realized
whole lot of
Desk fans.
nothing.
Alright. I don't hear anything.
All right.
Do you know how to open it?
He doesn't hear anything.
I listened at the door too, but I was muted and didn't tell you that.
Oh. You also hear the sound of nothing.
Okay. I'm more
Wait, wait.
confident in my nothingness than his nothingness.
Are you though?
Yes.
How do I open this secret door?
I don't know. You're the one who found it, gnome.
I was asking the DM.
First of all, Fear has been subscribed for 3 times longer than me, which is pretty cool.
You need to pump
Come
up
on,
those
Magical
numbers,
Sky
Rookie.
Daddy. Tell me how to
already
open
did.
this door.
I hit it with
No.
a club.
You open the door with your hand like a normal
Ah.
human being.
I didn't know if there's like a button I had to push or a latch.
No, it's just like you just push on it and it opens. It's just like a panel that like pushes away.
I found out how to open it.
Well, open it then.
I did.
He did.
Okay.
The door is open.
He explained that while opening it.
Okay.
I am trying to unmask the door area place beyond the door. The place
Door
beyond
area, please.
All right.
Beyond, place beyond.
the place beyond. All right, you open the door and you see a room. This well-hidden closet holds dust-furred tables covered in jumbled but ominous accessories. Pentagram-covered
Ooh.
tomes, heavily melted candles, scattered pieces of loose chalk, vats of moldy incense, moth-eaten robes, and several empty and dusty weapon racks. What do you... Wait. Everyone give me a religion or society, whichever is higher.
Society.
What about occultism?
Hmm.
Oh, look at that.
Hmm.
I would definitely let you... Occultism would definitely be a thing.
Yes,
No,
something-
it's the same.
Considering
I have-
considering you said occult or whatever,
Pentagrams.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
anyone
cool.
that rolled over a 20 recognizes these supplies as elements needed for rituals to summon devils from hell.
Tisk.
And you know that the weapons once stored here were likely silver, which are known as particularly effective against devils. Did anyone roll a nat 20?
I did.
What?
Well, shit. If a PC's check is a critical success, they're familiar with the details of the Hell Knight test. A ritual that all Hell Knight recruits or armigers must survive before becoming fully initiated members of the Hell Knights.
I have a
Tested-
question after
Yeah.
you're done. After you're done.
Okay, the test involves the armigers slaying a summoned devil in front of their peers and is described further later, which I will describe in a second. The PCs... Great.
Great googly moogly.
Great balls of fire.
Do we accidentally summon a devil and have to complete the Hell Knight test now? No.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Where for that?
The Hell Knight test involves the leader or lictor of the order or another suitably high-ranking officer conducting a long ceremonial introduction. Then, the armiger in question steps into the testing area's clearly marked arena, and a ranking spellcaster or signifier summons a devil the order is deemed a suitably challenging opponent. These are often bearded devils, but they can be any devil depending on the armiger's expertise and the officers involved. The armiger and the devil then fight to the death, and if the armiger is victorious, they're inducted as a full-ranking member of the order with the title of Hell Knight. Yeah, that's how the Hell Knight test works. You know that, Nubist, because you're smart, and you rolled a critical success.
You read it
And
in the
also
book
smart.
once.
Yeah, you definitely read it in a
Nerd.
book. You read a lot of books because you're a nerd.
Yeah.
That's why you
what
needed
I
your
did.
elf friends to escort you here because they were afraid you'd get beat up.
Well, they
Well,
were the
they were
ones who got
right.
beat up.
So here's the thing I was going to ask in terms of this exact thing, because it doesn't mention it, but like logic would dictate. What if someone had the Hell Knight background and we came on this room? Would we have to have rolled?
Yeah, Hell Knight until you get to level 6.
No, there's
You
a
would be a Hell
back-
Knight recruit.
That's what I'm saying, but they would know probably if you
Right.
think about it, right?
Yeah, no, they would know. I would have told you if you had that.
Okay, I was just wondering if like
Yeah,
it's more of
I
like
would have just straight up given you all of this knowledge. You would have known everything about all this shit.
What kind of
saying you wouldn't have
satanic
done that,
rituals have they been doing here?
The fun
I'm
one.
gonna
We-
put
we-
on
we
the
ex-
robe.
we explained to them, and wait, did Claire roll badly? Oh, Claire almost made it.
19.
No, Claire's
Claire
also
almost made
like
it.
a dumb religious zealot. So
I rolled a 3.
So
So.
I will calmly explain to Claire exactly how the Hell Knight thing works. Oh, I do a bad job.
Ooh.
You can just make
So,
Claire more
So they're all going to hell. I get it. Thank you.
I do it a bit better.
Claire is very torn about this subject, having heard both a fairly convincing argument and an extremely convincing argument that they're evil.
Her argument, no bitch, you dumb. Versus, well, actually.
Yes.
But
I read this in a book.
I would tell you that based on these two arguments, you can make up your own mind, but definitely the far stronger argument being made here is that, like, in your mind, not in reality, but in your mind, the far stronger argument being made here is that the Hell Knights are, like, potentially evil. Like, well, I mean, they are evil, but they're potentially, like, you know, like Satan
really.
worship.
Yeah.
Yeah, like really evil.
They
My
summon
character couldn't
devils.
support like summoning demons, even though if it is like to kill.
I mean,
them
they do
or
kill
whatever,
them,
but you know,
They're
I think
summoning them
that's
to
not-
die. That is malicious.
Yeah, but doesn't it when a devil dies, doesn't it just get sent back to their hell? So it's
Yeah.
Yes, but it
you
can
still-
come. Hold on. If a devil dies, it can't come back for another century.
Nope, it's
Haha.
still evil.
I'm pretty sure devils still can feel pain when you're hitting them with several weapons. So, like, you're essentially summoning them to experience death pain, and then not be able to come back for another century.
It's true. It's not like the devil is in your realm fucking your shit up.
No,
just- you literally
we're
just-
not arguing to other players whether this is good or evil. You have to understand it from Claire's context.
Yeah.
Whereas the simple fact of summoning them is probably more malicious than then killing them.
Yeah.
Hell Knights are factually evil. Like,
Yes.
I want to be clear that they are
Well,
lawful
that's actually not 100%.
or lawful neutral. They are
Well,
lawful.
I'm gonna try on some of their stylish robes.
I don't think they have any in gnome size.
He just laughs
That's
when he
fine.
falls over and gets like tangled up. Like
You just see me running around in oversized robes.
Like a child in an adult trench coat.
Well, looks like the gnome
there's
can join
a
the
bunch
Hell
of dust
Knights
around
in
here,
hell.
right? Like he's making dust trails.
And sleeves dragging on the floor behind him.
Just like some anime kid.
I mean, if you get on his shoulders, maybe you
All
can.
right. So stop
make
moving.
good disguise.
I don't think anyone's
Ah.
moving.
Collaboration. Listen.
I have an encounter.
No, you don't.
You. I do
You
have
don't.
an encounter. I'm sorry.
No,
I hate to do this to you.
There you go.
no, you don't.
You triggered my trap card.
Didn't I like literally say at the like very beginning,
Yes.
fireball to the face because you didn't check for traps.
Yeah.
Like,
I was really happy about that. Okay, so let me read how this trap works.
Is it a fireball trap? Do we all die?
if you're going to be out front, you need to check for traps.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops.
Wow.
Mm,
And then
I'm no longer a happy gnome. I'm now a screaming gnome.
Well, I hope that teaches
Yeah,
you
you,
a lesson
um,
about messing with satanic deities.
Yeah, Derek has been impaled into the floor by a spear. Through his like hip, and needs immediate help.
Oh, it was an
He is
attack roll.
stuck into the ground and bleeding profusely and screaming profusely, as he said.
Just pull it out, it'll be fine. Rock it off.
Is that what your dad said to your mom?
I don't think he can pull it out since he's on top of it. At least that's my understanding.
I don't know. I never met
Fucking God!
I'm just
And
pawing at it.
Why did you do that? Derek reaches down and attempts to pull the spear free, and instead just flails around and accidentally squishes one of his arteries and takes 3 damage, going unconscious. Fucking the blood stopping flowing to his brain.
Try to
No, you're supposed to pull it out, not push it in.
try to stabilize.
I cast stabilize.
Oh, okay.
It's not a fish hook. You don't have to push it through the other side.
Wait, is
I'm
there
just gonna
a
keep-
spear trap floor?
So anyway, while he remains unconscious and bleeding to death, I'm going to listen at this door.
Oh god.
I think if there's anyone in there, they're gonna hear Gnome screaming.
I'm gonna try to wait. How does this
Which
work?
door are you listening at?
Maybe I won't.
That
try to
one?
do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Screaming is
Hey,
tragic.
I'm listening to see if I have enough time to administer medical aid.
You hear
I
silence.
probably have the highest medicine check.
You hear the sound of nothing.
You can't administer first aid if you don't have trained in medicine.
I am trained.
But administer first aid to someone who's stuck in the ground.
Also, you
I'm literally only not trained in like 5 skills.
do you
What
have
is
healer
your,
skills? No.
What's your
No,
medicine
you
modifier?
do. You can give them to me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give them to you.
It's
What
an
is your
effort,
medicine
man.
modifier?
My medicine modifier is +6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
First off, we got to figure out how to get Gnome Lightfoot out of him.
I was making sure that while I was playing doctor, we weren't going to get ganked by goblins or something.
I'm not talking to you.
I know, that was why I went to the door to listen.
I'm just gonna stand here and watch guard.
Okay.
But like,
Oh no, you're
God
killing.
damn it.
he's still in the hole. Is what I'm saying.
So Tyler's character walks over.
Hold on.
Wait.
No. You need to let me. Unless
No,
you
there
want to do your
is a
point.
mechanic to this. You can
You wanna
actually
use
do
the hero
damage.
I know. I'm saying, like, we need to cast guidance on me before I do this stuff.
Oh, yeah. I can't do that.
You don't
Just a
fuck up.
cantrip.
You're right. You can take damage. I didn't think about that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Anytime before we do any check where there's no pressure, we should always have guidance. What does it add? Just a 1?
One.
Okay, so
That's
it's,
one.
so it's a 9 now.
It's
So that-
still. It doesn't. He doesn't take damage. I don't think.
Yeah.
Critical failure is damage.
He doesn't take damage, but you fail.
Yeah.
So you walk over.
He's not
And-
gonna die though.
He's not gonna die. No.
It's just.
You walk
unconscious.
over and you're just looking at him, and you're just like, "Huh."
He
You
is
start
really
trying to like
fucking
mess
tough
with him, and you're like, "Yeah, I guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think my first aid skills are gonna help while he's still stuck on the spear."
Definitely not.
Hearing that, I walk over and I pull the spear out.
Roll
It's
strength.
on top of the spear. I'm pretty sure.
No,
You
he-
can't pull it out.
The spear came out, arced
Oh.
down, and went through his hip
Okay.
and into the ground. He is stuck into the ground, impaled on the spear.
Gotcha.
Gig isn't too
Is-
bright,
is-
so he's just gonna hear that and go, "Oh, okay," and then try to pull it out.
Is it still attached to the wall or whatever?
No, so it's sticking.
It shot out like an
Okay.
arrow.
and
Got
went whoosh. It
Got it.
angled down because he had particularly bad luck and the mechanism wasn't so great anymore. So it had just enough force to get through gnome flesh, but not enough to go straight through him. So he got stuck in the ground.
So that
Okay,
failure
you
takes 10 minutes while he's trying to administer.
come
a
on, you
treatment.
pull out the thing.
Yeah, go for it, Yig.
I'll play doctor for an hour. I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. Good job, Yig.
Yig.
Hercule, Yig, Hercule.
Please explain your process to me.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like that one time when I got, stuck on a tree branch in the woods and I was running and I fell. You just gotta, grab it with both hands and pull it out.
All right, so you grab the spear and you the spear out.
Yep, just
All right. So then the gnome is laying there on the ground.
Every
Yig
he's already stable. He'll be
walks
fine.
over, looks down at the gnome, and is like, and just rips the spear out. The gnome comes to for a second and
Yeah,
screams.
no finesse whatsoever. I'm just
Yeah, no.
pulling.
The gnome comes to for a second and screams,
And then passes back out.
and then passes back out immediately.
big baby.
Nubist, give me a int check. Actually, Nubist and Tyler. Actually, Tyler, can you give me a wisdom?
Sure.
What are you just a general int, or is it because they know medicine?
Okay, there we go. No. Okay, so Tyler, you having seen this just happen, just think to yourself, huh? I wonder why he didn't just, lift the gnome off the spear.
You know, through the narrowest point.
He ripped the blade back through the wound as hard as he possibly could.
Yeah, I'm like, well, time to get more doctorly.
So you know that you got your work cut out for you at this point.
Okay, someone re-guidance me. I'm gonna look at skill check rules.
I'm gonna point out
Well,
that my wisdom is 8.
You
so
have to
I-
wait.
That's right.
You will have to wait an hour before you can do it again.
That's fine. We are under no pressure. There's nothing in the next room.
He's stabilized
You
And
don't.
he's stabilized.
Yeah. Well, I'm just.
because he
saying.
only went to 0 HP. He didn't
And I
actually
roll-
fall under.
And I rolled a 22 on my perception check. So, I mean, granted, I don't know what I rolled in character, but the odds of something having higher than a 22 in the next room are less significant, than me being able to sit around for an hour before I can play doctor again.
Yeah, but if there's something that's not in that room and just comes to that room, then we.
Well,
Someone else can
still
listen
stand-
at it. Yeah, I mean,
I'm
like,
still standing ready. Like,
there's
something
dog guy,
happens.
there's alchemist guy. We can throw Claire in front of the door. I don't know if Claire wants to be in front of the door, but I'm just saying,
I mean, this is
We got
a secret
options.
room. Like,
Tell Claire that there might be Satan out there. Asmodeus.
I'm not going to prey on Claire's fundamentalism.
Oh, that's a shame. This is literally that girl from Ghost Stories, but okay.
look, I'm just gonna say
That would be taking
like,
advantage of
Okay,
others.
there you go.
There you go. What does that do?
Heals
How much?
1d8, I think.
Yeah,
I was asking because I thought he just looked up the rules. I didn't feel like.
no, I looked up the wrong rule.
Nice.
It's 2d8, and wound and condition is removed.
Hey,
my stupid-
healing in this game doesn't suck.
And I
Yeah,
can
my
do that in
stupid-
combat.
No, that's exploration.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it takes
Oh, it
10
changes?
minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's just it takes a second.
10 minutes.
While this is all going around, I'm wandering around, everybody going, "Hey, does anybody want a spear? It's nice and sharp."
I just shake my head at Yig like a mother disappointed in a child.
Do you lick the blood off the blade?
I'll take the spear.
I wouldn't
Oh,
do
no,
that
you
if I
should-
were you.
yes,
It might
you
be
should
satanic
definitely
like
give it
anything
to
else
Gnome.
in this room.
as a
It's
Can I
satanic.
even wield a spear?
I don't know.
All right,
Well,
so
you can do it
what-
unproficiently.
I'm
You
gonna
can't do it
double
proficiently.
check the rule on healing the stupid.
while all of this is happening, the rest of you go ahead and give me a perception check,
That's probably a good idea.
just because.
Oh my god.
Very
Oh
focused.
yeah,
What's going on?
Okay.
I got that at 20.
Okay. You did get an at 20. Okay, so Yig finds another hidden door. It
Hey, guys, look at
affords
this.
it affords access to the wilds beyond the citadel. It is to the west in the room. It's basically where Gork's standing. It's locked, so you think you would need someone to pick the lock. You also find a single silver longsword that was left behind, it looks like, by the Hell Knights. In addition to a couple of half-burnt candles, some used pieces of chalk, and various badges and religious symbols bearing the sign of Asmodeus. There is also a forgotten and sealed lockbox.
There, I found a symbol of your god.
Okay, I will make a treat injury action real fast.
You
that I
also find a loosely bound but otherwise intact manuscript that describes the Hell Knight test as conducted in Area A10, which you'll get to eventually.
So, Yig is going to start wrestling with the box. I know it's locked, but he's just going to trying to get it open.
Give me a strength check.
Come on, Herculean Yeek. Holy shit!
Yeah. The
What?
locker
Yig
button
smashes the fucking box open.
run.
And
Wow.
explode because of the trap.
Andrew, you've got a good
There was a
sleep
bomb
then.
inside.
46
A spear
fire
pops
in
out of the
face.
box.
Unfortunately, it was full of nitroglycerin.
Oh god.
You are now on fire forever. You are now on fire for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but-
Good thing I throw high.
All right, so here's a low-grade silver sword.
Oh man, that's what we got out of there. That was it.
No, that's
It's
not
in
what
the
was in the box. I told you got one of those a minute ago. Hang
I know
on.
it was a joke.
You know what? You're a joke.
Your mom-
Hey man, if we get more silver, I can possibly make that better than low grade.
And there is an unidentified magical item.
Spooky.
Is that the magical necklace that you have in the parcel items?
Probably.
Magical necklace.
Yes. Would anyone like to try to identify it? I don't know how you're supposed to do that in this game, but fuck it. Just roll Arcana.
Identify.
I don't know.
probably.
I'll do a Google search real fast.
Go. You don't want me to just make up some shit?
I mean, I thought, what's his dick could detect magic or
What is
could
it?
identify.
There's no identify spell. There's just detect
Well,
magic.
just
Identify
Well,
magic.
you
Once
doing
you
that.
discover an item, location, or ongoing magic effect, you can spend 10 minutes to try to
there's
identify
my Arcana.
magic.
Wait, what?
The GM sets the DC for the check. Cursed or esoteric items have higher DCs.
So the answer is roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, it's pretty high DC though.
There you go.
That high.
There you go. That is pretty. These are I mean I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know if you can do it untrained.
I mean I'm still gonna give it to Fioler.
Yeah, because it has the secret tag, which would imply that you can't do it untrained.
Ta-da!
Yeah,
In the
Arcana trained
hand
actions are
of
identify magic.
The mage.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
can't do
what?
it untrained. Yeah, there you go. So
Congratulations.
Yig doesn't know what it is. You gotta love the guy.
Fioler.
Goddamn European name.
It's a hand of a mage. Hand of the mage.
Mage
You
hand.
can use,
Yeah.
you can
When you
use
look
it
at it,
for some.
And you notice that
Mage hand.
let me read this. You look at it and you notice after, thinking about what you're staring at for a minute, you realize you're looking at a mummified elf hand on a golden chain. And its fingers are locked in a weird patterny
That's odd.
type of thing. It's very bizarre.
Myra, you
Is
should
this-
do that.
Is
Give
it
it
Only
your
the
dog.
blood symbol. No. What?
is this the thing that came out of the box that I broke?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a necklace with a mummified elf hand on the end of it.
Well, unless anybody
If you
objects, I'm
read what
gonna.
it does, it lets you cast Mage Hand.
Yeah, I'm reading it now, and unless anybody objects, I'm gonna put it on and start using it and start playing with it.
Well, I was going to point out, you wouldn't know what it is until you have given it to Fioler.
Yeah,
Like,
Fioler.
he has to spend more
okay.
than 10 minutes looking at it. He can't just
Yeah.
be like, it's a hand of the mage.
Gotcha.
I mean, to be fair, we have been sitting here for an hour.
Okay.
No, I'm saying-
Yeah, but
no, that's true while I was doing medicine stuff. But what I'm saying is,
Alright.
he wouldn't just be like, and then suddenly Fioler being like
I
that.
assumed
Sure.
that that Fioler's role was him spending 10 minutes doing
Oh,
it.
yeah, no. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you. I'm talking about what Yig was like.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Fioler has it right now. Then.
I'm going to be honest. I think the best person to give it to is Gnome Lightfoot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you don't like foot.
I mean, Willie
Sure.
Norton's kind of retarded, and
Yeah.
but
So-
giving
I
Mage
definitely-
Hand to a scout is pretty useful.
so as I realize it's an actual elf hand, I make a religious symbol, and then as I studied more, I realized that you can cast spells with it, and I relayed the information in the group.
I would be careful with that. It might be an unholy artifact like everything else in this room.
Make it run.
Possible. I'm not sure if
I'll
this
be right back.
Hell Knight if the origin of this is from the Hell Knights or not.
I think you would, especially with the 26 check,
Well,
would
you know
probably know that the Hand of the Mage magic item itself is not like a particular.
Yeah.
Okay, well then it's not evil, I guess.
Yeah, that was a good roll for that.
It was alright.
Yeah.
It's only Gnome Lightfoot getting fucked this session, apparently.
He did it to himself.
Yeah, that required no skill roll on his part.
Look, I was told to pull the spear out.
And you pushed it back in.
Well, first off, you stabbed yourself before you killed yourself.
He's
No,
not
I
wrong. You
didn't-
didn't check for traps. What did you learn today?
Never listen to Yig.
I actually wonder
Yeah.
who's going to end up having the highest perception check in this party.
I have a 6.
I
Not
have a
me.
3. No,
I said
2.
who will end up having the highest
Oh.
perception check.
Oh, having.
Not me.
I mean, we won't know till.
Right. So gnome is somebody gives the Fueler gives the mage of the hand of the mage to gnome.
I'll don't want it myself because
Is
I
Gnome even conscious yet?
Yeah, he'd be.
Healed him.
Well, yeah, we healed him, so he's got hit points, and he is no longer considered wounded.
at
Okay.
the end of the hour. Well, actually, 10 minutes is what
At the end of 10 minutes, yes. So after an hour and 10 minutes, he's good.
All right, so you're awake, Derek. You're back in the land of
Yeah,
light.
I was gonna say, like, the reason I would argue giving it to him is as a scout. Let's say he does find an object he could like pull over to himself.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Trigger traps from a distance,
yeah,
so he doesn't get stabbed again.
exactly. Like he could have pulled that robe away with Mage Hand, and guess what would not have happened?
Is the robe still okay, though?
I cast Produce Flame on the rogues before he ever became conscious.
Produce.
I mean, I had to do something for 50 minutes.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, that's true.
Definitely want to strangle your character.
That was out of character.
I know.
Your gnome friend
So
has.
you already dropped me.
I
in
would
fire,
also
so.
point out that my character, even though she hates gnomes, still healed you.
I mean, I definitely understand hating gnomes. Look at what this one did.
I know.
But that being said, you are going to have to proceed. Would you like to explore the secret door?
I have a question. I'll read the rules. You keep going.
Would you like to explore the secret door, Derek? It is locked. It needs a lockpick. It's your calling, Derek.
I thought it was smashed open.
No,
Or was that?
No, no.
Okay.
that was the box.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, first question: did anybody get the number to that carriage that hit me?
Yeah, it said 1-800 Gnome Lightfoot.
I
You
think it just said 3.
Somebody stole my carriage. Okay, so you say there's something that needs a lock and pick.
Unlock it.
Unlocking would be
We're
bad.
Gork-
Here, Gnome, we got an amulet for you.
Well, actually, first I'm going to listen at this here secret door.
Yeah, they got you a get well gift while you were asleep.
A get well gift.
And maybe now you won't do that again.
It's
Is
a
it the
mummified
spear?
elf.
Is it the spear that killed me?
No, it's
No, you
magic got him in this thing.
It's a mummified elf hand.
Oh, it's a mummified elf hand
Yeah.
thing.
It's a
Roughly.
magic now, man.
Yeah, it's magical. You can cast Mage Hand.
Oh, okay. It's,
That way, if you ever want to pick up robes again, you can use Mage Hand to do it and not get fucking stabbed.
To be
yes.
fair, that was because he didn't check the room for traps.
Yeah, but like you still have to check for less traps when you can just use Mage Hand.
Accurate.
All right. Well, I listened at the secret door.
Yeah, you heard birds.
Then what do I use to check it for traps? Never mind. I'm just gonna.
Mage
I'm
hand.
gonna. Huh?
Mage hand. Check for traps. Mage hand.
To check for traps is actually a thievery. I think. Hang on. Let me double check.
That would make sense.
No traps here. Or all the traps.
Disable a device is thievery.
Yeah.
I think check for traps might be just perception.
You think that door is trapped to hell.
I'm gonna attempt to disarm the traps.
Okay. Roll another thievery. Okay.
I
You
disarm all the traps.
you disarm all of the traps.
Hold on.
It was kind of weird. You felt like it didn't like take any effort.
Use the hand of the mace. to
Is it open
swallow
now?
all Traps.
Well, no, you didn't pick the lock.
No. Well, I'm gonna pick the lock now.
You're sitting there like, oh, man, I figured out how to disarm these traps, guys. So how's that? You just opened the door. I feel like it might not have been trapped. No, man, it was totally trapped, guys.
Yeah, so you unlock the door and open it, and shockingly, there's trees and birds, and it's the outside again.
This is the lamest trapped door ever.
There's a lot of secret doors into this castle from the outside.
Yeah.
That is
not
also
very
true.
If you're disappointed by the straps, I've still got the spear.
Hmm. Oh wait, can I actually wield the spear?
No.
Fuck yeah, I'm taking the spear.
The answer was no. Don't listen.
It's gonna be my
Yeah.
trap checker.
Yeah, mage hand.
I have mage hand.
The mage
with
hand
a
can hold the spear.
I don't know if Mage Jane can move the spear.
It
I'm
can't.
okay,
You're not a wizard. Or an arcane trickster. I don't even think arcane tricksters exist in this game. I think you
No,
just
it's a
have
weapon. I'm not gonna attack with it.
or
Just
whatever.
poke
it is.
things.
Yeah. It's literally just to poke things.
It has to be object of light, bulk, or less.
Yeah.
What's light bulk? Gnome Lightfoot.
Uh,
I Mage Hand myself out the window. Wait, what?
Who needs fly when you can just use mage?
I want to rename Mage Hand Yeet.
Yeet hand. All right. Now
Grab
what?
me by the scruff of the neck. You can yeet yig.
Well, we should probably
You
open the
found
door.
the outside again.
Nom, you
Like
feel
that.
like checking the other door there?
Yeah.
Checking the one that actually matters.
Doing something useful.
So that was,
I mean, I know it's difficult asking a gnome to do
Anything.
something useful, but like I'm asking him to try.
At least Gork is gonna learn to hate gnomes more than elves at this rate.
It sounds like an empty hallway, just like it did when Tyler listened. Thank God.
sounds like an empty hallway.
But the gnome wouldn't have known that because he was unconscious because he did dumb shit and almost died.
That's true.
All right. Somebody with a big meaty shield should go first.
What about big meaty claws?
Somebody that's not me.
Okay.
Well,
open the door.
I got an idea. We take that spear and we like tie a gnome to it, and then use that as our trap product.
I'm okay with this plan.
I'm not.
Well, we got 1 vote for, 1 vote against.
First off, gnome votes only count as 2/3 of a vote.
It's true.
Really?
I don't even think they
I
count that.
think that's
Yeah.
too generous.
Okay, fine. They
Not even
count,
2/3 of a
hold
person.
on. They count as 3/5 of a vote.
I thought that was halflings.
Only in that one place, which we're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
That's
it called?
actually
I gotta say.
Chelik. We're in Chelik.
Thank you. I was like, it's something Ix.
No.
Something Ix.
No, the
no.
entirety of Galarian.
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
Galarian hates hates halflings.
No, they dislike them, but I doubt like everywhere they're 3/5 of a person.
True.
Granted,
No,
they're already half a
but they
person,
do
so are
that.
they 3/5 of a half? Therefore,
Yeah.
making them like 3/10.
3/5 of a hat. Tenths?
3/10.
I don't like the way this conversation's going.
I mean, gnomes are even less than that. So, like,
Just
third
open
of
the door,
person?
Claire.
I feel like I'm becoming unpersoned.
Now, hang on. If a
Not
halfling
a
is
you're a
3/5
gnome.
if a halfling is 3/5 of the person, does that make a whole human 3/5? Yeah, 6/10, 6/5.
No, a human is still a full is 5/5.
It's 10/10.
A halfling is not half a human.
One.
No. If you want to know where the term halfling comes from, it actually refers to them being half elf-like. So an elf is 6/5 of a person, if you really want to care.
Oh.
That is actually what the terminology means.
So, okay. Now, you rolled perception on the door and it sounded like an empty hallway. Now what are you doing?
Opening the door.
Okay.
Yeah, Claire, you
Door
open it.
opens and I have to draw the
Originally,
I think-
halfling comes from the Scots word halfling, meaning an awkward rustic teenager who is neither a man nor a boy, and so half of both.
I'm talking about a different usage of the word than that word. But sure.
Another word for halfling is hobbledehoy or hobby.
Can we watch the Finnish Hobbit after this?
No.
The Finnish hobbits?
No, yes!
no.
Alright.
Take the hand of the
It's
maid
special.
out of the
Wait,
party
It's really
sheet.
something special.
Before, yeah, it's amazing. If anyone here has not seen the Finnish Hobbit, and anyone watching this VOD in the future, or anyone watching this live stream right now, I beg you to please set some time aside this weekend and watch that shit because it's fucking amazing. Okay. Anyway, shockingly, the long empty hallway is in fact a hallway
It's in fact long and empty.
and a hallway.
Dear God. Do these Hell Knights know no end to their evil?
I walk after Claire.
Congratulations.
Go up.
People between you and me.
I mean, the best thing that the Finnish people did was bring forth the name Ilmater.
So, with my 18 intelligence, I would deduce that there must be a secret door here, otherwise this hallway makes no sense.
I agree, actually.
With my
Not even
Well,
like trying to be bullshitty about it, but like, yeah, there's got to be something.
Roll
my
intelligence.
how about my engineering
That too.
Roll
or architecture?
Okay, so first of all, let's start with the intelligence check.
No.
That's over a 10 and you have an 18, so yeah, you know that there's probably a secret door here, which you bring up to Gork, and Gork tries to think about it from an architecture standpoint. And he thinks the door is probably about where Claire is standing, maybe right above where Claire is standing, north of where Claire is standing. And then through all of that, Yig, finally, having heard all of this, goes, yeah, it's right there.
Oh,
Looks good at
Yig!
fucking fighting
Yig finds it, huh?
Yay!
Yig!
Yig is closer.
Yig is closer.
Uh,
You did roll a lower
He's
though.
literally up there with the other, it. Yes.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see.
You
your short
also
stature.
notice it, but you notice it after he does. Because you're
I
behind him.
noticed it. I noticed
And
that.
you're also. How tall are you, Andrew?
Like 3 foot something.
They're the same height. Yeah.
Okay, well, the two people in front of them are both taller than them by quite a lot.
Yeah.
So,
Yes.
3'2".
Oh my! I think like
I would like to know.
I'm
how tall they are.
3'3".
5'8".
Whoa, shit.
Not just-
Oh, it's a
I never
measuring
wrote my
contest,
height
is
down.
it?
Oh, I'm 4-8. Okay. Wait, I'm supposed to be.
Okay, so just I assume someone points out the door to Claire so she can open it.
That extra inch really matters, huh?
Yeah, it's that. It's this area.
5, 4-8.
Open sesame.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, congratulations. You found an empty room.
Again?
But
Again.
it was a secret.
Just another storage room, but there's not actually anything left in here. Like you imagine that this was clearly another like little annex room, or like maybe it was like a little like meeting room. You're not really sure, but it's just kind of like got some random debris strewn around it.
Why do these people have so many hidden doors?
It's a Hell Knight castle.
They're a bunch of like
They're evil.
devil
Yeah, you know the heathens. They're
They're
full of secrets.
lawful.
Well, some of them are lawful evil.
I mean, are these hidden doors up to code?
This was the Order of the Nail, to be specific, which I believe is lawful evil.
They're
I was saying Hell Knights in general are lawful more than they are.
Hey Google, Hell Knight Order of the Nail. Really? Are you fucking with me?
Yeah.
Google, stop listening.
Claire, which
No.
door do you open?
The one to
Right.
the west.
West?
Hey Google,
East.
go
Hell
to the right.
Knight
Bad with directions.
Order of the Nail.
That way.
That's what the fanaticism does to you. Just don't know where to go without directions.
Just hang on a second. This sucks.
You know, it'd just be easier to type it in yourself at this point.
What would be easier? I'm reading it.
Oh, okay.
The article just sucks.
I don't think it's that important, but I mean, if you want to read it, go ahead.
No, this one I found a good one now. I don't know. It doesn't really tell me.
I'm
Go on.
actually not finding a limit on how
Yeah.
often I can treat injuries.
It's once an hour.
Yeah, that's the only limit I found. That's what I'm just pointing out.
Well, then that
That is
sounds
the
like
limit.
there's a hard limit of 24.
Yeah, it does.
You know what I mean by that is like, therefore, I could keep doing treat wounds on someone. Just FYI.
Every hour. Yes.
That's more what I'm bringing that up for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't the healer's kit only have like 10 uses or something though?
I don't think that there's no limit to them. At least it doesn't say.
Yeah, it doesn't say, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. It's just like that would be kind of up to the DMs. Like, okay, you've healed like 12 times now, guys.
You were out of gauze.
Yeah.
You need more bending.
I mean, I can pick up a feat that I have no limit on healing people, so
More band-aid. No ouch.
that's
just
kind of why.
I mean, it can only be done out of combat during exploration, so there's.
Yeah, that's the like. Yeah, I'm not saying I can heal people during combat with it. I'm just pointing out like if you're concerned about. I can't find the feat I'm looking for. It's starting to piss me off.
Are you a concerned citizen?
Yes. I'm tempted to pick up a second animal companion with the feet.
Alright. So,
I opened the door to the east.
You open the door to the east,
get a fireball.
and you find,
An empty room.
to your shock,
More spiders?
a hallway.
I mean, I guess there's a bunch of rooms back here that we haven't explored, so I could. go-
Yeah, that's why I was saying go east so we could try and clear out the rest of this side before we headed up north.
I will open this door.
Okay.
Do it and you're cool.
You open that door, and
Thunderbolts and lightning.
Very, very threatening.
I don't know. I'm more afraid of spears.
That you
Rows
are.
of long, slender dining tables sit in skewed rows. That's terribly written. Throughout
Yeah.
this room, broken chairs are scattered throughout the chamber, and the entire room has an air of disuse and disarray. Why did you just say this? Whatever. Go ahead.
It's
I-
disgusting too.
You're disgusting too.
Can I search the tables?
Just look around.
Listen, I'm not looking at anything anymore.
Then
First
what
time
good
it
are
was
you?
spiders, second times it was fucking spear in my side.
Then why are you here?
This is a mess hall. There's nothing here.
Okay.
Hey, man,
Enjoy.
look,
You're searching.
I listen at the door.
You listen at the door. It
All right.
sounds like
Nothing.
silence. Indeed. It still sounds like silence.
Okay, Noam, open the door.
Wait, why me open
Because
door?
you're less than a person. So if they lose you, it's not like losing a whole party member.
I didn't say I opened the door. I don't stand for racism. Except this fucking lizard
Wouldn't stand very
fuckers.
tall.
Except the lizard fucker.
I'm just saying, if you want that hole stitched up again, you might want to open that door.
Which hole?
the
Which
one,
hole did you stitch?
The one impaled from the
The
I mean,
spear hole.
He still has 10 wounds. It's more than he has health, so there must be something left.
Okay, so are you opening the door or what?
Yes.
All right, great. You open the door. When you open the door, you see I keep clicking like the pins and they come up and then they go behind stuff, so I just click it again. Cause I'm like, I've got like 5 million cores. It'll be fine.
It doesn't open up a new version of that window. It just brings it back to the front.
yeah.
You see floor-to-wall shelves here, still holding a few rotted provisions and cooking utensils.
We found the pantry. Congratulations.
Yeah, that is exactly what it is labeled.
Why is
Through the
pantry
room
so
is
far?
disastrously. The room is disastrously filthy.
Looks delicious.
Gnome, you still have those robes? Are you still cleaning up?
I burnt those robes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was not joking about that.
He was
Yeah, no
being
fun
serious.
allowed.
I'd expect nothing less from devil worshippers.
I'm gonna
I
start
should-
looking over the shelves, see if there's anything edible
For you or for
What?
the party?
for me.
oh yeah. Hey, find something for me.
I'm gonna
Sure.
use prestidigitation to clean up path through the dirty floor.
Although we are the wrong kind of goblins for
Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
We're not, you're not an iron gut, and I'm not the hobgoblin equivalent.
yeah. And you're not a goblin dog.
True.
You know, I mean, just because I'm not an iron gut doesn't mean I have standards.
Anyway, you don't find anything.
Okay.
This is fucking good. Goddamn Belgians.
I agree. Fuckers.
Yeah, but you can't trust them. They're too close to the Dutch.
True.
Listen,
I mean,
I'm not
who
gonna
makes
lie to
shoes
you.
out of wood anyway?
I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I wouldn't trust the Dutch military.
I don't trust the Belgian. I mean, goddamn Brussels. Anyway, this is a whole EU argument that I'm not getting into.
Oh, the Dutch military has had quite a time internationally.
Anyways,
If anyone knows about the
Okay,
ball.
All
no.
I'm saying is I know one of their air forces had
Hmm.
the fucking swastika on its flag.
the swastika.
Well, that's
we're
like
not going to get
Finland.
started.
Yeah, that's different. Anyway, go on.
Does it make the planes out of wood too?
So
What do you do with the next door?
Yeah, no, I'm open the next door.
Oh my god.
Does
All
he
right.
hear sound?
In the next room, you hear
A spear about to get shot in your face.
Spear in the ear.
I mean,
dead
right.
silence.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Pretty confident about that.
I think it's clear.
And you feel extremely confident that there's nothing. You're like, oh, this is just another fucking closet.
All right, I open the door.
I just keep palming my face every time he opens the door.
Every
right?
time Gnome does anything.
No, every time he opens the door without checking for traps. Like,
Yeah, that, I don't know if that room looks slightly unsavory to anyone else.
But it was silent.
Okay.
I sense evil.
so?
As the door swings open, you see a room. And in that room, I fucking hate the people that wrote these. Inside of the room, you look around and you see that the flagstones, it's all flagstone and it's been painted all black, and there's an irregular shape to the whole room, like it's kind of weirdly shaped, and there's a sunken little arena in the center, and in that arena you can see like a pentagram. Now, all of you, wait, anyone whose int is higher than a 14 or higher int, puts together what you talked about earlier about the Hell Knight test with this room.
Okay, show of hands. Who has higher than a 14 int? Two people?
I've got a 12.
I've got an 18.
I said, who has higher than a 14? I said,
I do.
2 people?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, Clay
Santa?
clearly doesn't have a
I have 12.
an int.
Could it be?
Santan.
Excuse me. That's not what I wrote.
Okay, so, you guys think that this is the test chamber, and as the door opens, Nubis is like, oh, test chamber, He says it aloud, just for everyone else's benefit. But, I wanted to make the smart people feel smart, because they're the ones that noticed. You guys just, get to follow along with their intelligence.
This is what happens when you read a book.
It is when you read. All right, so also you notice, a handsome, dark-haired man in matte black armor.
No.
He's wielding an heirloom greatsword and moving with confident and assured technique. And he's engaged in combat against a snickering imp. The man is no one that you know.
I cast detect magic.
Hang on, wait.
Well, I'm gonna do that after you.
As you enter the room, you see that he's about to defeat the imp. In fact, you basically see him coming down with his greatsword. I almost just turned that bottle upside down to illustrate. I'll use this bottle. No, wait. I'll use this tripod. He comes down with his greatsword as you're, basically like looking through the door. He comes down with his greatsword, like in both hands, turned upside down, and just slams it through the ground into this like demon's chest, and it kind of like embeds in the flagstone a little bit.
Well, that's a poor way to take care of your blade.
It's gigantic fucking like magic sword. It doesn't break.
Well,
Really necessary for
I have
you.
a bloody spear.
Okay,
What
so
now?
say we grapple him and slowly stab him to death.
Say
Anyway.
I cast detect magic. Do
What
I
is it with
detect
you
magic?
and fucking murdering or maiming people?
I haven't murdered or maimed you yet, so shut up.
Before you have time to do anything,
He charges straight for gnome. We all watch in horror. Or we all watch in differing emotions.
Different.
As gnome is-
He
There's no
thinks the
reason
gnome
go.
is an imp, so he kills him.
before you do anything,
I'm just interested in watching the blood sport.
2 more imps appear. And you hear the man in black armor shout out, "Great! more bloody hell monkeys, and he gestures towards you to join the fray.
I
Still,
point towards me and look
Everyone roll
side to side.
freaking initiative. 5-minute break. We're gonna do this combat after I use the bathroom.
Which,
So figure
which initiative?
out.
you're neither surprised nor are you sneaking up on a person who's your highest number.
Exactly.
I don't know where the hell monkey is, but it sounds racist.
Yeah.
You're like complaining about that with this party?
Yeah.
Listen,
Okay. We have returned.
We've returned. Please, you guys rolled initiative, so
Yeah.
you know,
I did.
Mayra, it's your turn.
I know it's my turn.
There's some devils, devil boys. They're imps. There you go.
We should cheer on the male human warrior. Be like, you got this, bro.
You can do that if you choose to, but it's Mayra's turn.
I will issue a command to Doggo,
Okay.
which is an action, and then I will move here, and then use my last action to do nothing, so that I don't change my initiative order.
Okay. Gork. Gork.
So I can move there.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna throw a acid flask at this guy.
Okay. 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 Now what?
Let's see, that was move back to
You're
here.
2. Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I will move forward to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I think I'm going to Divine Lance. Make sure this actually is set up properly. At this guy right here. And it is.
Okay.
Is that a spell, or is that a cantrip?
That's a cantrip.
Okay, I didn't know. That's why I asked.
Okay.
Takes, 3 damage.
He does.
Forgathiel,
like-
forgive me for this satanic ritual.
Is there no-
What damage type is it?
Right.
Oh, I used good. I don't know how much that actually matters.
Because imps might have a vulnerability to it.
Yeah.
We can't look at it if you link it. It has to be. I mean, we
So-
can look it up because all of us have access to the book. Yeah, just saying, like,
It just says
The
choose an
Divine
alignment your
Lance.
deity has chaotic, evil, good, or lawful.
so we'll say good. Okay.
Yeah, good.
So,
Alright.
so then you would go to, like, hypothetically, like the bestiary, and then you go. Well, not that you could do this, but then you would look up imp, and then if the imp has like vulnerability 5, it takes 5 more damage. I'm not saying it does because I don't know if it does or not. Just pointing out the damage type matters.
That male human warrior.
He hit the thing.
Yeah, actually, they do have a weakness to good.
Right on.
How much?
Only 3, so your 3 would have turned it into a 6.
That's double. I'll take that.
If you on the spell, if you add the good damage type, it might automatically do.
Yeah,
the
if you say that's why your damage type matters, it automatically adds it.
This guy
Do you
just
know
do 22 damage to that. That was partial resistant.
Yeah, they're resistant to physical.
Resistant to what?
Physical.
And you know what? They're probably not
Ah.
resistant to that silver longsword we got in our inventory somewhere.
I think it's still in the party sheet.
Yeah, it's someone has it. And it's not.
Claire, can you?
I'm going to point out
Wait,
is that
Fuck.
Don't know if I'm proficient yet.
I say you have to be proficient.
Damage 22 to
That's
Imp
what that's
1. Oh, Imp 1 is dead. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I fucked up. Imp 1 gone.
So do they do 9 damage to the other imp then?
Yeah, he did 9 damage to the other imp. My bad. So that's a 13.
I was getting a little worried. Fucking imps seem to have a shit ton of health.
No, he just like he walks up and crits the one imp. So he literally turns around, walks over, and takes his greatsword and just splits this thing in half. And it just kind of like slowly peels apart, and all its insides fall all over the ground. And then it turns as he like comes out of that, he does like a backhanded swing and smacks his sword into the other guy. He looks pretty goddamn fucked up. Yig!
Well, if he's looking pretty fucked up, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, target. Let's do Ray of Frost.
You're a Frost.
Damn.
You want to know why you missed there, Yig? Because you didn't
What's
use
that?
fire.
Well, I figured if it's an imp, it's probably going to be resistant to fire.
Well, I mean, that's why I didn't use an alchemist fire flask.
Yeah.
I think he missed because he's missing Regathiel from his life.
No.
One,
Perhaps
I,
he
I
needs to
don't think
confess
anyone
his
four,
else.
I
5.
mean, I could, but I'm a short-lived species. I'll be dead before I finish.
Not wrong.
That's true. A goblin such as yourself can rack up so many sins in just a short period.
I know, it's efficient.
I'll cast telekinetic projectile, take another pebble out of my pouch, fling it at this motherfucking imp.
Hell yeah, gamer. Do it.
Do that one damage.
Oh, do 8
Oh,
damage.
they did.
He's dead. He pulls a pebble out of his pouch.
What
Kinda like-
damage? Hold on. What damage type does telekinetic projectile do?
No,
What you mean?
appropriate for the object you hurl, so I guess it would be
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
So he might actually resist that.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
the imp's
magic
dead.
still?
I mean, it might only had 1 hit point, but it would take 3 less damage.
It definitely took 3 less damage, but it's dead.
Yeah.
Nubis pulls a pebble out of his pouch, tosses it up in the air, and just kind of goes, and the pebble like flies through the air and just goes straight through between its eyes like a bullet and kills it.
How much damage did it have?
Wait, are
No.
bullets considered blunt force trauma?
Mhm.
Yes. What's blunt damage?
I thought it was sudden acute onset lung poisoning.
I mean, you could argue that bullets are piercing damage, but you're wrong.
What about piercing rounds?
I actually going to say
At
556.
5.56.
556
Yeah.
is probably piercing, but no, like standard.
Green
Bullets
tips.
time period.
Yeah.
No, standard bullets of this time period would be blunt.
You're talking like a baller, like a.
Like,
Well, an arquebus is a medieval gun. It used round balls. It's going to be like getting hit by a flattened piece of metal.
so
I mean, it'll fuck you up, but
these demons are dead, or these devils are dead, rather. Do we need? Can we kill more?
Oh yeah. So anyway, that devil dies. Sorry, I got distracted. Fuck did my water?
I don't know.
I don't need it.
Here we go.
Kind of weird. Oh, there it is. Okay, so once the dust settles, the man turns around and introduces himself. He says,
What's up, fam?
my name is Alec. What the fuck is his name?
That's an interesting name.
Alex Stagram. What the hell just happened? One must always be sure these nasty things are really finished off. And then he turns back around after introducing himself and walks around and starts stabbing them again and then cutting their heads off. As he's doing that, he says, "It seems my predecessors here perhaps lost sight of that." And he pulls out a length of black cloth from a pouch on his belt and wipes the gore from his sword and says, "I thank you for your assistance. By the way, I suspect you're not looters. Who are you then, if you please?"
I give a short and explanatory introduction of my character.
Yig starts to open his mouth to say, "No, we're definitely looters," but then thinks better of it.
I will literally kill your character.
I think Dex Slayer is a looter, though.
Okay. So he hears your whole thing and he's like, well,
We're no looters. We didn't bring any bards.
Oh my god.
Loot.
all right. So you're here from the town, I guess. Yes. Well, in that case, wait, what did you say, Andrew?
I said, how could we be looters if we didn't bring any bards?
He actually laughs.
Yes!
Someone finally appreciates it.
No, yeah, he actually laughs. And you feel like his mood improves a little bit. He is like, well, if you plan on exploring the castle, I could accompany you through the top floors at the very least. I have some business here that I need to attend to.
Well, we're getting paid to kill cultists. Want to join?
Why not?
Say
I don't
you're
know if we
part
need
of
help from a
the.
devil worshipper such as yourself.
Look, man, it's another sword for the meat
Wait,
grinder.
hang on. We're gonna
A big ass sword at that.
wait. He hears what Mecha's character says and smirks and says, "Yes, the Dark Prince does have a certain reputation, I'll grant. And yet, he has seen more of existence than any immortal being, and the absolute law he represents is unimpeachable. The Hell Knights understand this. Look, I'm the first to say that devils are hateful things. I'm not about to have tea with any of them. I did put those imps down, didn't I? And I don't worship Asmodeus. I don't have a lot of interests in matters of religion at all, to tell the truth."
Well, as long as you know that you're going to hell.
He just glares at you.
Say, what are you exactly doing here then? Didn't you ever order a move the location's headquarters long ago?
Yes. Well, I've taken a short leave of absence from the Order of the Nail to attend to some personal business. I'm here looking for my family's signet ring. My late parents were also Hell Knights of the Nail. But they never told me where the heirloom was. Recently, though, I found a letter between the two of them mentioning it being stored in a safe place somewhere in this citadel. I've checked the test area since my mother used to administer the tests, and thought she might have had it locked away. Next, I was planning to check the crypts below the citadel, as respected members of the order sometimes kept valuables down there. I'm kind of worried that looters may have gotten there first, though.
Well,
afraid
we've come
that's
across
probably the worst
many
thing,
unholy
there's looters
artifacts, but
down there.
none that match what you're describing.
Well, I mean, we found this elf hand, and I found this spear.
I think the spear found you.
He looks at the spear and notices that it seems kind of stained.
It's kind of bloody.
All over it. Yeah, all over like the end of it. He's like, found it, you say?
Yeah,
That's gnome blood.
found it very thoroughly.
I see.
They stumbled upon it.
Well,
He was poking around.
but yes, that is why I'm here.
Just found it out of nowhere.
That's why he's here.
Well,
What other questions do you have for Alec?
I was gonna say that there's probably worse things than looters down in the crypts, from what we've been told.
Yeah, the goblins who live here have been driven off by monsters coming from the basement. Do you have any idea what that could be?
I would know, since he literally didn't know about.
Yeah, but he could know what could possibly bring monsters to the basement. So this is part of the order.
Skyrim's taught me anything, it's Draugrs.
True.
He's not sure.
Except that one time he
Or
just
found it.
happened to pop into
Yeah,
a
he says
dwarven
that
room.
he doesn't know where they're coming from. He just assumed that they moved in like any other monsters would in an abandoned, dungeon.
According to goblins, they have been coming from the basement itself and not from outside it. But
Yeah.
they could be wrong.
Huh.
What?
That's news to him.
Racist.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything.
Just because they're goblins, they could be wrong. That is racist.
Anyone can be wrong, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah, but that's not the way you phrased it.
I'm wrong all the time.
Once
That's
again,
because you're gay.
Gorg is going to assume anything that Fjoller says is a little wrong. Because Gorg's racist.
It's it's true.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, he says that he's not sure where they're coming from.
Oh, we still have the north side of the castle to go poke around in.
What? What do you mean? We still have some parts of the south side we need to finish.
So
There's like a
other
closet.
things that your characters
There's a
would
closet.
know. I'm just gonna throw some bones to you that your characters would have known, but that you
Sure.
might not think about in this moment a little bit. People like Nubist and anyone else who rolled really high on the thing to know about the test to begin with would notice that Alec is not wearing Hell Knight armor, which you might think is a little odd. You might be curious as to how those imps got out, because normally they all get killed. You know that about the test.
Can I roll something to see if he's lying about the stuff he's been saying?
There's no sense motive, so no.
Okay.
You think he's being a little impish?
I mean, you could roll wisdom.
Well, shit.
Yeah, you think he's being honest. He says, he looks around, and says, how much of this, beautiful, well-kept estate have you gotten to see so far?
Well, I don't think
Mainly
we've
the-
reached anything that's been beautiful or well kept yet.
Yeah.
A bunch of holes.
That's rude.
And
This
flaws
place is
in the architecture.
Level.
Also, you have
Bunch
a
of-
lot of secret doors.
They lead out. What is this place? A bunch of cowards needing a bunch of secret doors to leave?
Well, if you don't have any doors to leave, then you're just stuck inside.
He doesn't know about any secret doors.
That many secret doors out
We've mainly
from
been
the
to the...
same room.
Ah, Alas, I only know the few rooms I've explored so far, so I've never been here. Having grown up in Varisia, I lacked the proper clearance to enter the Order's cartographic archives before I came, so I'm just as confused as you are.
Hmm.
Let's not make wild claims now.
He's
Is that
being
why your armor
kind.
doesn't look like what was up front?
Why was there a... Did you just summon those imps?
Goodness me, no. I didn't summon those imps. They're nothing but pests. Pests from hell, I'll grant you. But vermin, it's all the same.
He's like, no, I've been here for 3 days just hitting them with it. Sure enough.
Simply no
Say-
useful qualities at all. I suspect they snuck into the Citadel ages ago through some ritual or another, and simply avoided the Order of the Nail for years until they had the run of the place. Hell's rancid with children that live forever, you know. I do appreciate your help putting them down, though.
Are imps really that
Why did they
patient, though?
show themselves if they like evaded the order for all this time? Like,
Well, I mean, if they think the order's gone, they'd be like, yeah, we
sure,
got-
but like, hey, there's people exploring this place.
Because
You know
they
what?
they were the big bad
Hmm.
bad guys. They're not scared of people, they're scared of the Order.
Ah, right.
You'd still think that, you know.
So this guy is not part of the order, because otherwise they would be scared.
He's not wearing Order armor.
I'm a
Yep.
bit
He
confused.
wants to be part of the order.
I'm a bit confused as to why the goblins didn't know about the imps, though. But I mean,
Well, they,
Yeah,
I mean, obviously the goblins never went past the door in the pantry.
I thought the goblins actually like lived in the basement and they were driven from the basement.
yeah, it
I
sounds
thought they
about
lived
right.
in the.
He,
Yeah, no,
he hears some of your conversation and hears a mention of his armor and says, "Ah, yes. Well, I'm not quite a Hell Knight yet, so I have not earned the right. I hope to one day, but I'm not here on business. Let's say this is more of a holiday.
So does that mean you're just a hack knight?
Are you gonna impale yourself with knives when you become a not knives, nails when you become a Hell Knight?
It's not how that works.
But like,
You're not a heathen.
sure
You're a
they
heathen in
a nail.
training.
That's
Well,
not-
there. We do have at least a couple of doors on the south side we have not explored yet, though I don't imagine
what I'm
they
saying.
contain much of importance. But we should still check them out just in case for secret doors and such.
Yes, secret doors that lead to each other. in the room
Maybe.
You've already been to.
Or maybe to the basement, you never know. Shall we?
Shall
Sure.
you?
We shall.
We'll be back. Bye.
Does he come with us?
He's welcome to join us. He said he's gonna like clear out the rest of this and go upstairs. So like,
And I did offer for him to, help us clear out the cultists.
Which door are you going through?
Although I wasn't very welcoming to him.
Yeah,
the-
well-
I mean, I've not been
the,
welcoming to a lot of people in this party.
the one where the bugbear was by the bed.
It sounds like nothing.
Does he come with us?
What? Oh,
Sounds
Uh,
like a
yeah.
closet.
he kind of follows loosely behind you while also kind of peeking through some of the other rooms that he hasn't looked in.
Like fucking stalks us.
I mean, he said he would kind of like
Yeah,
try to
no.
help you out a little.
I mean, we've already looted all these rooms.
Anyway, this is a room.
I mean-
Wow.
We didn't loot.
This is also
Early.
a room.
We fully intend
Both
to
of
return these
them
items
here.
eventually.
Have nothing in them except
That was
beds.
disappointing.
Beds that are really disgusting and that you honestly would never sleep on.
Smells like home.
You would rather sleep on the ground.
I think Yig would sleep in them. He's
Oh yeah. It's just a little
Yeah.
dirt.
I mean, Yig might.
I think Claire should.
I definitely would not.
Thanks,
Same
but
with-
I'll give it a pass.
Well, that was a dud.
Like,
Wow. That really hurt my feelings, you know.
I think so.
It's something else, Have. You wouldn't know about it.
You hear nothing.
Yeah. Check it for traps.
Okay. You see nothing.
Alright, open it.
It is
My God. These people know no end to their evil.
They're gonna be
Another
under the
useless
door
room.
here.
Like there's 3
Imagine that.
closets right next to each other.
Could there possibly be a door here?
imagine that you don't hear anything.
Check
What
for
is-
traps.
You don't see anything.
I'll give a
Well,
sermon
we're
to
here.
Fioler since we're waiting here.
I open it.
Okay.
That was fast.
They had a
Listen
special
to my
buy one get one
awful
free at the
comrade.
door store when they were building this place.
And this is why you can never trust goblins.
That's a performance check.
That is.
I'm not
That's in front of the door.
Well, you know, it is the same.
You hear the sound of nothing.
While he's listening at the door, I'm gonna take
Open
a look at the walls. Are the
You
goblins
also
gone?
see the sight of nothing.
unsightly.
All right, meat shield forward.
Okay.
You know what? You know what? If Yig wants to volunteer to be a meat shield, I'm not going to stop.
Neither am I.
Everyone just.
Yep. That sure is,
I'll just get up here and I'll open the door without even checking it.
Of course you do.
Meat shield. Oh.
Oh God, he's meat shielding.
yes. Do you open the next door?
Yep.
This wrecked room holds toppled shelves and filing cabinets. Its southwestern wall has entirely collapsed, revealing the verdant weeds and undergrowth outside. Now, allow me to reveal the room real quick before we do
Yes, I
anything.
will allow it.
The difference between a long sword and a short sword.
About 18 inches.
That's what she said.
Damn.
She was an expert on medieval weaponry.
It's an actual weapon. Yeah, okay, it is an actual weapon. 200.
Okay. So. Proceed.
Okay.
What's in the room, though?
This wrecked room holds toppled shelves and filing cabinets. Its southwestern wall has entirely collapsed, revealing the verdant weeds and undergrowth outside.
Hey, Fioler, there's like books and nerd stuff.
Oh, cool. I'll take a look at the books and nerd stuff.
Okay.
I'm looking for traps.
As you start to look around the room and look for traps, you notice. Are you ready?
Small animals.
Small animals appear, and they
Told you it
are
was traps.
giant rats
Dead rats.
who make all of the rules.
Rat, come a giant.
And roll initiative. This one would be perception. Because you are surprised at the sudden appearance of some giant rats.
I am very surprised.
Fuck your rules, rat.
You know,
Don't fuck the rats.
I said fuck their rules.
Bestiality is definitely illegal.
Yeah, but if no one knows, what's gonna happen?
Well,
I mean, lizards
We'll
are allowed
know.
to live, so
So are gnomes.
yeah.
Well, we'll see how long he lives.
True.
I mean, if you fuck a goblin, it's got to be kind of close to bestiality.
proceed. Gnome Lightfoot.
I shall stab at thee.
Yeah.
Nice stab.
Uh-huh. Hang on. Proceed.
You killed it.
He impaled the rat.
These rats are also not
Yep.
on squares.
I'm good.
You know what?
So I got rat brains on my blade, and I gotta swish it.
Bring out good.
So, how much minus do I get for firing through friendly?
2.
Okay.
7.5.
That is not accurate.
Don't ask me how to apply half. You should have to figure that out on your own.
Actually, I'm gonna use. Wait. Wait. Oh, reflex save. Okay. I'm gonna use electric arc on both of the rats.
Great.
How the fuck do you save, you fucking rat?
He rolled a 11.
There's a +6.
Rats have
Wow.
good reflexes.
I guess so. Well, I still hit them with that.
You did, and another gigantic rat vanishes before your eyes.
Vanishes.
Yeah.
Well, into the afterlife. And
Into a cloud of pink.
there you go.
Is it a crisp rat?
It's probably pretty crisp. It just got electrified, electrocuted.
On Star-Lord?
Sounds tasty.
Can you stand there?
What is this like? Is this like a pile of rubble that's like, or is just on the ground level?
It's like rubber. You're fine. Just
Yeah.
pretend it's.
Listen.
I don't care.
Okay,
Play the game. They're rats.
they're getting pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not an RPG if you don't start off killing giant rats somewhere in the beginning.
Is that rat dead yet? Oh,
No.
Nope.
unlucky. Yig, be a meat shield. You were meant to be.
Do it.
I guess I got to come up here so I can see.
Right.
And then, yeah, just produce flame. And it misses. God damn it.
Do we really want to be burning the rats?
Yeah, he wants to eat them probably.
Got to get a good char on him.
Yeah,
So
flavor.
okay. Fascinating.
What?
What?
What does he do?
it lists a fucking like filth fever disease. This
Well-
sickened and like it doesn't explain anything. I'm just gonna attack you.
There you go.
Fuck this. Stupid. Oh, plus filth fever. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Yeah. Hang on. Now I need to read this.
Bring it back.
Probably a saving throw included in this.
Okay. Yeah. I need you to make a fortitude saving throw, Tyler. Okay. Great.
Probably gonna pass.
It passes. It's gonna attack you again. Great.
Hold on.
Wait.
Is it agile? Yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah. It says agile.
Yeah.
This rat does insane damage.
It's a giant rat.
You're good. All right. And then he's gonna attack Camarisse.
There's.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck is this?
Well, I needed save from cameras too. Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh my.
Do you still need to save?
It's one rat.
Q.
Okay, he saves. Cameras can use his hero point to not die.
He doesn't
Has
need
a
to.
hero point.
I mean, I could just cast stabilize.
That's true. Anyway, the rat's turn is over.
What the fuck is going on? This insane rat.
Dude, he makes all the rules.
I
Have you
guess
not
so.
seen the video?
I guess this is why he makes all of the rules.
Right?
It's -2 through for throwing over. Oh, he's dead. Never mind.
He's gonna die before he gets a turn. Like,
No, I was talking about Chimeras. He's not
yeah.
really
yeah,
hindering me from
I guess he is.
just my own ineptitude is.
Remember,
Like,
Camarus's turn switches to just before the giant rat that took him down.
Step back.
I don't think it's gonna be that relevant, but okay.
Chimeras is at exactly 0. It's not important.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, it's probably not important. Just one of those things I wanted to remind you so we can get in the habit.
30. Okay. So he can make one attack.
Save us from this giant rat that's making up all the rules.
The rat is dead. Cuts it in half. He really seems to like doing that. Yeah. Initiative is over. All the rats are dead.
Sweet.
Congratulations, you killed the rats.
Hooray!
No more rules will be made.
I will stabilize Chimeras.
I should probably let.
Don't worry about
Samara
it. I
do
got something better than that. I'll spend 2 action points and heal him.
Okay.
How long does that take? Like in time?
10 minutes.
Okay.
No, I can cast it as a spell.
Yeah, I know.
I get it back after 10 minutes. Or whatever it is, 30 minutes.
Well, I just wanted to know how long it takes, so if I want to do
It's-
something.
It's my focus spell.
Okay.
And then I'll treat wounds on myself because apparently there's no limit.
It's free real estate.
Oh, look, I heal myself for 2d8.
Better roll good on those, like the rats do.
You know, I was thinking about picking up the healing spell next level, but I don't know that I necessarily need it.
But in
It's nice
combat,
for yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As a sorcerer, You have to determine what sort of sorcerer you're going to be. That's what I'm saying. You can't actually diversify in this game.
Yeah.
Like, I get like your logic in it because it makes sense. Like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we had like this, that, or the other? But only picking up a level 1 healing spell and then not picking it up every level or picking it up as your signature spell or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So-
I probably would take it as one of my signature spells because my other option is Burning Hands, and I'm mostly at range. I haven't cast a single non-cantrip yet this game.
Level one is a bad way to view it.
Okay.
So while this healing shit is happening, I'm gonna use my what's this called? Spell substitution and change one of my spells from Color Spray to Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
And then I'm going to sit around and meditate to regain my focus spells.
Okay.
I don't know how long that takes. Isn't it 30 minutes?
I don't know. I'm gonna give you a 10-minute rest though,
Okay, 10 minutes. That's all it is.
or whatever.
I'm going to wander around, look at the books on the shelves, see if there's anything boring I can burn.
An advanced alchemy to make.
Oh, damn it. Do I want to spend another 10 minutes healing Gnome? Okay, Gnome, you have to convince me to heal you.
Has it been an hour? or something?
I mean, I can heal him while you're.
Oh,
on
well,
camera.
I mean,
No, it hasn't been more than an hour since he's had treat injury.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's up to the GM.
It has not been in an hour.
Never mind. Then.
Oh wait, no, you can't heal him.
No,
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 he
it's
can't
to treat-
get the, he gets
Oh
it.
yeah,
treat
well
injury.
then there you go.
I will also look at these books. I have to see if there's anything interesting to me.
Just
Roll perception.
Looking
Okay,
for,
I don't find shit.
anything all kind of alchemical in these books.
I'm looking for anything particularly flammable.
You do find something alchemical, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You find 2 healing potions.
Well, how about that?
Is it a book of recipes about 2 different kinds of healing potion recipes?
No, it is literally 2 healing potions on the shelf.
That's not a
Cool.
book.
All red and like pretty like.
So they're like elixir of life minor things? Or what?
Yeah, healing potion minor.
Could give one
They're in
to
the
them.
party sheet.
2 different things. There are healing potions and there are elixir of lives.
Well, I mean, they are like elixir of lives.
I was just saying, like,
Yeah, healing potions are what, like they take 10 minutes or something? Or no, it's the other way around.
no,
We could give one to Gnome to let him drink it.
Hey, how am I supposed to be been giving out experience?
However the book says.
Every encounter, we should have been getting experience based off of the CR of the creature.
there should be a tab in the party sheet that allows you to distribute experience.
I think at the
Yeah,
end of the last session too, you said for clearing this room you got this. For
Like,
clearing this room you got that.
we've been doing the experience manually, but I'm pretty sure that's where you can
Let
distribute.
me. Hang on.
So in the encounters,
No, not in the encounters.
well, that's
That's 5e.
okay.
No, they're at the top of the encounter. I know. I see that now. I'm also getting them all. So hold on.
Don't get the ones we did last session because
I
we
know.
did those many.
No, give us the extra experience.
You don't need extra experience. You're already a meat shield.
So healing potion gives you
I can be a
1d8
better meat shield.
hit points.
Yeah, but elixir of life takes 10 minutes to take effect, though. It's pretty shit.
Okay. Now, how do I reward the experience from there?
If you put in the party sheet, then there's should be a button to do it in the XP tab. But you might want to only do that at the end of the session.
Drag completed encounter linked here.
So yeah, if you put the encounter, if you drag the
That
XP there,
And you drag that there.
Wasn't there a problem with some of the characters not being properly in the party sheet? Or am I thinking of a different game?
So the elixir of life doesn't.
I see everybody except for Camerus in the party sheet.
Because he doesn't get experience.
Okay.
So, I have all the experience loaded into the thing.
yeah,
For
just let it be
Soapcraft.
there for now.
I am.
So elixir of life doesn't take 10 minutes to activate. It lasts for 10 minutes, where you have a +1 against, or a bonus against disease, poison saving.
Oh,
You gain
right.
you gain the hit points immediately,
Okay.
which is 1d6
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
for a minor.
What are you doing?
Well, we should
Uh,
probably pick one of the 2 doors and open it.
Well, is Gnome gonna convince Mira to heal him?
It's not been an hour.
I can't.
Yeah, we can.
Oh
We
right.
did this.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll pick a door.
Well, let's continue on with our clockwise motions and go through the top door.
Okay, you go through the top door. I
Well,
guess.
I listen. At the
Okay,
top
you
door.
listen at the top door and don't hear anything.
I feel like I'm being rushed. I didn't even get to roll.
Ah,
Check for traps with my spear.
okay.
I stand back.
I watch eagerly.
No traps. Seemed to be apparent to you. The spear
Open the
didn't get
door.
broken. The door swings open, and inside you see rows of desks bolted. Wait, hang on. Rows of desks are bolted to the floor, though many of the cramped workspaces have been smashed to pieces or otherwise defaced. Wooden chairs have been thrown aside like discarded playthings.
Smells like nerd.
Bolted.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I haven't washed.
Is this where the sinners had their desk jobs?
Whoops.
It's in that tiny square.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's
All
another room.
So, what do you do?
Wonder why the
wander
desks
around.
are bolted to the ground.
Because they didn't want them sliding all over the place with a bunch of people sitting at them and being rowdy.
Oh, why didn't they just beat the people?
I mean, that just seems like common sense to you. Like,
Bolt the
it's
people.
not that weird to bolt a table to the floor if it's gonna be there permanently.
I feel like it's kind of weird.
It's not. Go to a restaurant, fam.
I've been to many.
Yeah,
They
and
don't really
some of
bolt.
them have bolted in, and some of them don't. I was thinking like a KFC.
Is this a KFC?
Ew.
Could be.
Where do I order my chicken?
Maybe it's a
Uh,
KFI, Kentucky Fried Imps.
Kentucky Fried Imps.
That's why they
Yeah,
keep
or-
summoning the imps.
No, well, it's more of like Kentucky Fried Spiders. We did
Or
burn them.
rats. We did let
Yeah,
me go
rats.
for rats.
Kentucky Fried Rat.
I'm gonna start looking around the tables and see if I see anything either on or under them.
There's the
Oh shit! Didn't have to double click that. Well, probably don't see anything anyway.
What are you doing?
I was looking around to see if there's anything sitting out on the tables or under the tables that might have fallen over.
All right. So, as you start to search around, a giant bat comes down and attacks you. Brr, 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 brr.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, basically. Well, it comes down and attacks Gork.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
you just happen to be standing
Holy
under the sleep.
shit! That's a large bat.
It's a
It is
giant
it is
bat,
a large
apparently.
bat. It is a
It's a large
bat
animal.
giant.
So what initiative are we rolling?
Surprised one.
The
Is there a
same we
perception?
keep rolling to every time.
Yeah, stop triggering all the triggering all the. Don't do it. Don't
God,
do
I keep rolling.
I feel like I
Garbage
checked
financial.
for traps.
You didn't check
No
for
one
not
checked
bad.
for traps. No one checked for traps inside the room. I don't think. How about Alex Stagram? Is he gonna roll for initiative? 0. Okay, he doesn't do that well.
I mean, he's in the other room, so.
Holy shit, that bat rolled well on its initiative.
It did, didn't it? Its initiative is 30. I don't know. I got nothing for you.
On the hell next.
So the bat's pissed the fuck off that you woke it up. It's like, dude, are you for real right now?
We just wanted
this-
some imp.
Is this?
We're driving him batty.
I hope
You're
we don't get
driving that.
coronavirus.
Oh no. Better
You
not get a
about that.
disease from the bat.
So, the bat, being quite unhappy, falls down on the ground area place, and I guess I'm not. Oh, there we go. You click offense. Then. Okay, I'm gonna fang you and miss, and then it's gonna wing you
So just winging it at this
and
point.
hit, and then it's gonna wing you again and hit.
Wow.
Shit, hang on, I
You
dropped
rolled a
the
26.
damage.
This thing is insane.
There you go. There's your damage.
10, not that?
Okay,
Oh,
Mira?
Obviously, my first action is like dog, go.
Yeah. One action.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah. Then I'm going to try to catch that bat on fire.
Two.
Can't do 3, unfortunately. Where's that spell at?
It's true, you can't, because casting a spell is 2 actions. You can maintain more than one focus spell at the same time, though. Really fun.
I fucking super missed that bat.
Misses the bat. Unfortunately.
Critical miss even.
Oof.
Yeah, I actually kind of need you to roll percentiles for me.
I don't know what the
No.
negative
Oh,
effect-
wait, no, it's a spell. You don't never mind. It's only like physical actions. Because then you can like trip and stuff. I don't know how you can fuck up a spell. Do you have a headache?
Yeah. Oh, man.
This bat's gonna fucking PK us.
Portal opens and the
Right.
summoner is gone.
This bat is gonna
With a
fucking
stick in
kill
my
My
Drop it.
PMS is so bad.
Okay, so now I am going to need a percentile.
Oh no.
Because that was a physical action.
Nope. Can't make me.
You can just do it for you. But
Won't count.
Just do it.
I don't wanna. Sick of getting permanently punished because of a bad roll.
You've rolled a 6. Okay.
Did somebody say pun?
You miss the bat, and the tip of your sword hits the ground, and your chin hits the pommel of your sword, and you take a d4 damage.
Fucking what?
You are short. You went like this to try and at the bat above you and missed as your hand came down, hit the ground like this, and your chin followed through because you were being
Fuck strikes like that.
because you critically failed like an idiot. Like, that's the point. You're a dumbass. You failed critically.
Wow.
You're not permanently injured. Like, you got a D4 that you get to roll.
Could be a -2.
Besides, apparently there's no like.
That was actually a worse result that I made better for you, for the record. It should have been a D8, and you should have stabbed yourself in the foot. So, who stabs yourself like that? I don't know, I made it up. Proceed, please. I think you can attack it again.
Nope.
Alec.
Oh yeah, he's a fucking person, isn't he? Well, he comes walking into the room and gets over here and smacks it once.
Maybe he'll cut it in half like he has everything else. Nope.
Nope, nothing can hurt this bat.
He misses.
Okay, I will walk up to the bat. I'll use True Strike. I'll use True Strike. Do I just do anything if I don't miss? Hang on. Next time you make an attack roll before the end of your turn, roll the attack twice and use the better result. Okay. So I use True Strike.
True strike!
And then I try to smack him.
Truly.
Truly. Well, that hits, but I can still go for a crit, I guess.
You can. Oh,
But
that's
you don't.
better.
But I hit him, so that's good.
That's bad.
That's
I'm not gonna lie,
it's
that
better
is
than what everyone
definitely
else
bad.
has done, okay?
fairly accurate, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, in fairness, Mitchell, all you've done is die.
It's not been my turn.
I'm actually not in the square.
I mean, it was your turn to die.
Did I though? No. I'm still
no,
alive.
Not quite. Not quite.
I'm gonna move over here.
I think you're closer to death than... No, he was actually dead. I forgot. He got impaled.
Drop down to 0.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my pebbles again.
All right. Use
We're
the
rocking
bat.
those pebbles.
Okay.
I hit.
You hit the bat. Ow.
Hey, that's how you do damage, Claire.
You can.
Okay.
I guess that's more.
Oh.
It's a spell, so you only do it once. Nothing
It's the
can
same
hit this bat.
Wow, I
Perm.
missed.
Yeah, when a 17 misses, I'm just like, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna...
Let me see if it has an attack of opportunity. Nah, you Gucci.
Well, I'm gonna move over here.
Does it look particularly harmed?
I don't think so.
No.
Like bloodied or anything? No? Okay.
It looks a little, like it's been attacked.
Its fur's a little bit ruffled.
Indeed.
Oh shit. I'm gonna burn everything now.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm trying.
That.
It's been a real good run. But I think this is the TPK.
Can I move there to use my burning hand so that I don't hit the other party members?
You're not in a square.
That's what I'm asking, because
No,
otherwise I would have to be.
Stand in a square. I mean, I would argue that you can do it if you use an action to stand in the middle of the square and then use an action to move back. Like take a 5-foot step, then take a 5-foot step
But
back.
then he can't cast a spell because casting a spell is 2 actions.
2 actions.
Exactly. So then you can't do it. I mean,
Okay, how about that?
you can't cast while you're moving and you can't be in between spaces.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine.
And that won't hit Gnome?
No, that's fine. I mean, like, you could just argue the point that you could aim to not hit them.
Yeah, I just can't
There
draw
you
it.
go. Good job. You argued the point. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's logical. Like, you could, there's clearly, like...
Yeah, clearly.
Uh-oh.
It fails.
Finally.
Nice.
Not
For
great.
a whopping
Fucking
Oh,
got it.
man.
damn
Did
it.
less
So-
damage than my fucking pebble.
You triggered its wing thrash.
Oh, shit.
Shouldn't it be on fire or something? The burning has really not do anything else.
It doesn't say that. I don't... is he applying a status? I don't see him
know.
applying a status.
Oh,
Anyway.
That is a dick move.
Yeah. So I'm gonna wing thrash. I miss. I'm gonna continue to wing thrash. I hit.
Wait, all adjacent enemies?
No, just
Oh,
two.
I get and another adjacent creature. Okay.
hmm
Is this the same deal like with the tail?
Oh, I didn't mean to
attack in
pass
the
your
last
turn,
turn,
sorry.
where it gets minuses for each additional?
Well, it's agile.
I think it
No,
should.
because the reaction. No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, but the other one was a reaction too, wasn't it?
No, it was an action.
Damn, Burning Hands is really shit against single target enemies.
Yeah.
Just
and
pretend that your turn didn't get passed.
the thing that kind of confuses
Oh wait, your
me
turn's
is-
over anyway, isn't it?
Did I not hit the button?
I accidentally. God damn it! God
Just
damn it!
click on the circle next to the bat on the combat circle. There you go.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to Fang Yig.
Makes sense. You just fucking burn him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Yig,
And then
you were
he's gonna
supposed to be
wing
the...
You know,
Alec,
right.
and then he's gonna wing Camarus.
Oh! What the fuck?
28.
Bye, Commerce.
I'm doing my absolute best to spread the damage. I hit
How do they
every single
fucking
person
crit?
It
touching
doesn't
him.
help when it one shot on a crit.
I can't help the dice.
Yeah, well...
The math
Go ahead.
rocks has spoken.
This is what
I
happens when you have a
think-
level 1 pet.
I'm actually really confused at how it rolled a 28 even with a -4.
Right.
Dude,
No,
I want to know how it
I'm
rolled.
legitimately confused at how it rolled a 28.
its attack is plus 10.
Bait. Like,
It
shouldn't
cannot roll a 28.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
Just-
-10, -4 is a +6 at most. Still would be a crit, but it can't actually roll a 28.
Yeah, why did it do that? It's still a crit, so it doesn't really change
I'm
anything.
not arguing
That
that.
is weird.
Wait,
It can't actually roll a 28.
It should be a 24.
Wait, is this like a?
With agile. So that means it's yeah. So it should be -4. But it's still a crit.
Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't a crit. I'm just because it probably rolled a 20 or something.
It rolled an 18.
Would that be a crit then?
Yeah.
18 would not be a crit.
24 is a crit though.
No, if it rolled an 18, minus. Hold on.
That's not how it works in this game.
No, I'm doing the math myself because I have agile weapons.
You got 6.
-4 for the second attack. Made 3 attacks, right?
Yeah.
Be -8 for the second attack, and 18 is what it rolled.
Wait,
10, a 20.
Why isn't it
20
applying
would,
that?
a 20 would not have crit Chimeras.
Why isn't it applying it though? In
I don't.
fantasy
I
round.
don't know. I don't know.
Alright, whatever. So if he doesn't get crit, then that means he doesn't take the green die.
Yeah.
So he takes 14 damage and is less dead.
wait, how
I mean,
many?
he's still dead.
how
I mean,
many
I can
actions-
re-roll a d6 if you want.
Hold
me
on.
to.
What the fuck's this plus the damage?
8.
What the fuck?
Oh,
How
it was
many-
a crit. It doubles that too. Sorry, it's 4.
Crits don't double the
So
bonus.
it's 10. Apparently they do
They're
in
not
fantasy
supposed to.
grounds.
No, they're not supposed to.
It might be something special to that attack.
True. So you-
Because
it's
there
agile.
are
It doesn't
properties
have
that do
deadly
something
or
like that.
anything. It doesn't have deadly.
Deadly's a D8.
I know.
Deadly's an
Oh,
extra die.
deadly's a specific die. It's not
Right,
a
so I'm saying there might be an effect tagged to that somewhere else that's just adds to it. I don't know.
So what was it? Well, he has like, let's say it's a +4 to damage. Okay, what did
Yeah.
he roll?
6.
10. Okay, so he has 3.
Right. So he has 3.
There you go.
He's slightly not dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what are you doing?
Well, put him at. Yeah, that fixes damage.
You can't just change his HP.
I don't have his sheet up right now.
Hang on. There. Okay, now what do you do?
I'm going to cast.
I'm really glad that Fantasy Ground sucks, by the way.
It's not a fancy ground issue.
Apparently, the bonuses do get doubled.
Oh.
Still wouldn't have been a crit though.
Why?
But yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a crit because it wasn't high enough. It was a minus. No, it's not -8, it's -6.
Still wouldn't have been a crit.
But
Is
it's still -6.
how many actions does this bat have anyway?
Everyone has 3, except
No,
for
but-
minions.
Your a dog only has 2, right?
Yeah, the dog only.
Except for minions.
Oh,
Yeah.
minions, okay.
All right. So I'm flanking.
Mhm.
So I'm catching this flying creature flat-footed.
Indeed.
You son of a bitch.
Good.
a
Plus 2 to your
+2?
attack. Yeah. That's the easy way to do it. Technically, he gets -2 to AC against you, but same thing. What are you doing?
I stabbed him.
You didn't. You stabbed the air.
The fuck?
17. Is 17 a hit?
I don't know. I'm checking.
Wait,
No.
it wasn't a hit before. so
17
it's-
doesn't hit. Okay.
Okay, that time it worked.
Yeah.
Also, I missed.
True.
My question is, should I even bother
should
with a third
definitely-
attempt?
Taking minuses though. He's not taking minuses either.
Well, yeah, he is. First hit was +9. This was
Oh, I
+2.
do. He just did. Why the fuck?
You've
I-
already
you need-
used all your actions there, Derek.
What?
You've already used all your
Can I
actions.
show you the actual? Go ahead. Go ahead.
You moved into 2 attacks.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
done.
No, I was asking in general, is it even worth doing a third attack ever? Because it's a -3.
If you're
It can be.
a fighter, no. If you're not a fighter, no.
What are you talking about?
In general, if you're not a fighter, it's not worth making a third attack ever.
I mean, if you're standing right next to a thing and you don't plan on moving.
No, it's not. Your bonus is so low, it's literally you're never going to hit.
We weren't gonna do
It's
anything else
Alec burn.
anyways.
I don't even.
Right.
Yeah, no, I literally couldn't hit even if I rolled a
If your
crit.
options are
At
do
20
nothing
always hits.
or try to attack, I take try to attack unless it's impossible to hit. Which is possible. I mean, like, it is possible to not be able to hit. You cannot hit this enemy, I don't think, right now.
What's this guy doing?
Yeah,
What's
it's Alec's
Alak
turn.
doing?
Oh shit! I forgot that I changed his color. I should have not done that. It made it so that it was hard for me to tell. He's gonna smack it again. Okay,
Thank
it's
you.
probably gonna die now. No.
20 is always a hit anyway, so I mean, you have 5% chance to just roll a 20.
How do I give it -2 now? Or minus whatever? Minus fucking...
Might have
should
to do
be-
it for the modifier in the bottom left, but there's not a separate
not.
profile.
Oh, I just have to type it? Adjusting. -2. It's -2, right? With an agile weapon?
No.
Or is
It's
it minus
one less.
Yeah, it's-
1 less? So it's 4.
So 10,
I thought it was
then
half.
goes to 6, then goes
Fascinating.
to
Well,
2.
his isn't. His isn't. Either way. But he's gonna make a second attack. Okay, and he is gonna make a third attack because he's literally not gonna do anything else anyway. So it's stand here and do nothing or attack.
well, you can always do that.
Again. Oh wait, no, I can't do it that way. I have to pick it up like. Shit, where is it? 19.
I guess that's a good reason not to attack the third time, because
Yeah.
that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not worth it unless you're a fighter.
He smacks himself in the knee and takes 4 damage.
Yeah, if you use crit fumbles, then definitely not worth.
Okay, I am gonna use weapon surge.
Don't crit fumble.
Yeah,
I
but when you
will try
apply
not to.
penalties to it, it's just I was thinking like
This will
you've
make
made
it.
no incentive for us to attack. That's the reason people complain about critical fumble tables.
Yeah, well, this will make it less likely for me to critical fumble. Hooray!
I mean, to be fair, the table thing has nothing to do with the fact that criticals happen even if you don't roll a 1.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, but it's
I'm gonna hit him again.
It dies.
So it was a glass cannon.
not really. I had fucking 18
Yeah,
AC.
Oh,
That was an 18 AC with 30 HP.
30 HP? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he had been hit that much.
It's
Yeah.
the
There's
Hell Knight
lot of
dude
you.
did a lot of damage.
there are 8 things attacking the enemies right now.
Yeah, I'm
That
kind of
was a
half
lot.
asleep.
Really? It's only 11.
Right?
12.
950.
It doesn't say 12.
7 a.m.
On my phone, I don't see a 1 and a 2. I see a 1 and a 1.
Doesn't matter what time it is, it matters what time my body feels like.
Your body's a bitch.
No,
Okay.
fuck you.
So we killed the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Does the bat have anything on him? Did the bat have a nest?
Does the bat have blades back on it?
It's got fleas.
Search the area with some perception check.
I look around for more bats.
I look for more traps.
There are no bats.
I look.
Are you sure? Rolled pretty
Positive
bad on this
there's
roll.
no bats.
Why did you not roll? You stupid die.
I will use this time to pray to my deity to get back my focus point.
It's 30
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm going to
10
heal and
minutes.
then do focus shenanigans as well.
You find some treasure through all of this. You get managed to scrounge up a bunch of like paper and quills and random shit, and get yourself 6 writing sets. Good job. Way to go.
Woo.
Boy.
Um,
How many times
You
can you do the focus?
also
Sorry.
found an owlbear claw lodged under one of the desks. Nubis, you would know that this owlbear claw could be set into like a clasp or a chain, and when you activate it, the attack you do gains the weapon's critical specialization effect.
Damn.
Yeah, its trigger is you critically succeed in an attack roll with the affixed weapon.
Well, wait, what does that do?
So it's a talisman that you can attach to a weapon, and when you activate it, it makes you crit,
No, that's not what critical
No.
effect is.
or it gives you the critical effect. Excuse me.
Yeah, what is the what are
The
critical
trigger is when
effects?
you crit.
Yeah. What are some specialization effects then? I don't know anything about weapons.
Yeah, I don't know weapon
I am a
specialization
wizard.
stuff.
It varies from weapon to weapon. Like so. like,
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
course-
but a lot of examples or something.
Deadly is one.
No, it's not. That's not a
Oh.
critical effect.
No.
That's an effect that occurs on a critical, but it's not a critical effect. I know. A critical effect is based off weapon group, and you gotta look at the weapon group inside of the actual like
Oh.
weapon class. Yeah.
That kind of like think.
So, like an axe.
Axe.
Choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within reach. If its AC is lower than the target that you attack, you deal damage to the creature equal to the weapon damage die that you just rolled. So, if you attacked a creature, let's say like an orc, and you crit, you do 13 damage to the orc, but 7 of it's from die damage. 7 damage is done to an adjacent creature.
Huh.
Well,
You can also attach it to a bomb and increase the radius of the bomb's splash damage to 10 feet.
Yeah, that's one
that's
use.
the one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that seems like
like that'd be cool.
The only character I think in our party that benefits from that's Claire.
Yeah.
What kind of weapon are you using?
Doesn't matter. She's the only one that attacks with weapons.
Right, but I'm curious what kind of effect it would have.
can we
Sword.
attach it to your dog's fangs?
Unarmed is not. No, brawling. You would get slow.
Oh, well.
Well, we could actually argue. Target is flat-footed if you crit, and it's slowed if Chimera spikes. I think flat-footed's better.
Probably. Wait, what weapon do you use, Mecha?
I use a bastard sword.
It's sword.
Yeah.
Well, Claire, this artifact might be useful for your blade.
Wait, so
I
what
can
does it
craft that for that
do?
later.
I was
So if you
Yeah.
crit, you get a special effect on your crit. For your sword, it is target is made off balance by your attack, becoming flat-footed until the start of your next turn.
okay. Sure.
Do anything with it yet? It's something we have to work on later.
Yeah, you need to attach it to your weapon at some point. Probably can't do it right now.
Well,
Just
we have
stab
to
it
fix
through.
it into. We have to fix it into a talisman itself, though. I thought. Right now,
yeah.
it's just a claw.
Oh yeah.
Well, let's go north.
I don't know. I think I like your idea. Just
Should we heal
stab
up first?
It's
Like
not
a-
really clear about it if you read the claw in the party sheet.
It's not.
It's not. The way I heard it sounded like that.
Should we use this time to treat wounds as well, or do we just want to keep going?
I do have a repair kit, so I could maybe affix it to your weapon right now if we spend some time. I don't know if I have proficiency in this actually.
You should not be doing that.
healing.
I'm just gonna straight up say that. That is kind of my job.
Yeah, well,
It is
I would
crafting.
I do have crafting trained, but how much bonus do you have to crafting?
+7.
Same.
But like that is what I'm trying to like
Yeah, if-
specialize a lot in.
That's fair. Do you have a repair kit? I guess you do.
I have
Look, both of your characters are fucking nerds.
yeah, just in different ways.
I think our gnome is listening at the door.
Yes.
Not as far as I can find.
You hear nothing.
Hmm. You push the door open with my spear.
Where do you keep that thing?
I use it as a walking stick.
But where are you holding it? Like when you're not using it?
In his
Throws it
wound.
on the ground, probably.
As
Just drop it.
In his leg.
Yeah.
Fair.
As you push the door open, you see rows of desks. Bolted. Wait a minute.
No. That's a
You see-
library.
The long row of mostly empty bookshelves, remarkably untouched, though there seems to be a thick layer of dust and the smell of mildew permeating the air. There's a door deeper in the citadel to the east, conspicuously hanging open. It
Wow.
looks like this room is remarkably untouched compared to the rest of the looted citadel. And there's, some books.
Wow. This place
Man.
looks really untouched.
These guys were bigger nerds than I thought.
Who's going in first?
I will
Gork.
raise my shield for going first.
Yeah, Gork, you
second.
might want to get back.
Why are you going in first? You're like one breath away from falling over.
Forgot I had like 2 health left.
I'm going to search it.
I
you
looked
said
at the
Traps and
ceiling
loot.
to see if there are bats in here.
I'm gonna wait till they're done like doing preliminary searches, and then I'm gonna look around for more like alchemical things in the bookshelves.
Did you say the eastern door was open? Conspicuously?
Yeah.
I will head over there and just look out.
I guess I'll go through the bookshelves as well while searching the room.
Okay. So you're going through the bookshelves. Claire takes a peek through the door and sees a grim administrative office with a big, heavy wooden desk, armchairs, and filing cabinets. Most of the drawers have been pulled out and ransacked, though. It looks to you like this was once like someone important's office. You notice that it seems like there's a warg sleeping in the room.
Okay. I will go back over to the party who are looking through the books and tell them to be quiet, because I don't really want to fight anything when half of us are half dead.
Go stand guard.
And I will suggest that perhaps we should spend 10 minutes to heal some of us up.
It's gonna take more than 10 minutes. We only have one healer's kit.
We have 2. I have a healer's kit.
Oh, you have one? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you proficient in medicine?
Yeah.
Nice.
then.
Do it.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's fucking do this shit.
What everyone's looking at me for.
I will heal Gork then. Madison.
That's fail. Claire.
Yes, it was. But I was healed, so I'm okay with it.
Alec also looks through the books with you, by the way.
Are there any cool books?
Yes.
Nice.
Guess I'll wander about the room, just poking around, looking, seeing if there's anything to see other than the books.
Sandguard.
So you
After you're
you
done.
know all that stuff you learned about the Hell Knights and their history?
Yeah.
It's all written down in here.
Cool.
So you already knew it, Newbist, because you read the same books, but in the Elvish
I'm
capital.
like, oh yeah, this is a good one.
Yeah, you're like,
You
oh
should-
yeah, okay, wait. So this is the Hell Knights came here, then they left, and there was some weird stuff. It's weird because it does say like, it says like that there's supposed to be more than this.
Cool.
I think I'm in the wrong place. Hang on a second.
Actually, you know what?
Let me
Everyone
try and
here,
fix
I'm
the
gonna heal
game.
everyone with a heal spell.
I don't need it, so I'm gonna step back.
So if I use 3 actions, I can heal in a 30-foot circle.
Ooh.
Wounds wounded. Weak, Gork, Lightfoot.
Could Alec too.
Oh yeah, let's go for it.
Hang on, I'm getting there. Okay. So you read and see years after Breach Hill's foundation, the Knoll's natural defensibility made it an obvious spot for an order of the infamous Hell Knights to build a keep. Hell Knights are dedicated to the brutal pursuit of absolute law, and the Order of the Nail in particular is sworn to combat what its members call the regressive Myers of the Wild. This order built its headquarters, Citadel of Altarion, or Alterain, however the fuck I was saying it, atop the rise, and the site has been known to the locals as Hell Knight Hill ever since. When the Hell Knights dug into the hill to excavate crypts, vaults, and dungeons for their fortress, they discovered the ruins of a mysterious ring of, like, weird things, like
Summoning.
it's called the Lesta's Ring. I don't know. They never deciphered the purpose of the long intact. Like they look like they're like Stonehenge-y things, like carved into a big ring around a room.
Is it the Elven teleportation ring?
Yeah, actually, you know about that.
Yeah, I would know about.
You do specifically know about that exact thing. It's called a Lesta's Ring. You know that, so you can point that out. They never figured out what it did. They don't know anything about it. They just know it's there. After a while, they abandoned the Citadel for a bigger, better funded home in the northwest Varazia, leaving it mostly abandoned. They kind of had some people here for a while just to monitor it, but eventually they kind of gave up on it completely. And that's basically all you know from reading that. But yeah, you find out that for sure the Hell Knights definitely did find Alesta's ring down there, and you know that Alesta's ring is a like teleportation thing of some sort.
That's what the guy who kidnapped the leader of the goblins was saying too, that he was looking for that ring.
Yeah.
So it's not like a physical ring that you wear; it's like a ring on the ground, like a magic circle thing.
Yeah, it's like a Stonehenge kind of thing.
Yeah, like an elf circle.
Have you ever played Crash Bandicoot?
No.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone?
Yes.
Literally in Crash Bandicoot 2 or whatever, or 3 or whatever one, where you're in the central hub room and it's a big circle and there's gates that you go through.
I mean, like, I know what you're talking about, but not Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
I don't really see how that relates, but okay.
Yeah, I don't know how.
And then you can jump on Polar's head and it gives you like 99 lives or something.
No, you can't do that in this game.
Apples, was it? Okay, more.
Hey, I don't
Jump on the gnome's head and it gives you lives.
We should go deal with that warg before we go north.
Yeah.
I volunteer Claire to go first.
I second that motion.
Thanks for the heal, Claire. Now go get him.
Okay, but I
You
will
got it.
sneak. Not very well. But I'll.
No,
God
Claire,
damn it,
when you
Claire.
sneak, you're supposed to be quiet. Not
Yeah,
make all
Claire,
that.
Let me show you. This is how you sneak.
Yeah. See, even me rolling a 4.
You're trained in stealth, to be fair.
Well,
so.
go and pet
Oh,
you.
okay. come
I
on.
God
am
damn
not
it,
a good
Gordon.
example.
You're just as good as Claire, even though you.
No, he's not because of 1 step.
Oh right, yeah.
Or no, rather, it's 1 step worse.
Well,
First-
Mira, you're welcome to go and show us what you can do with dogs.
Sure. Let's see what
Oh
dog was.
my god.
Man, no. I thought
Why
you
do
were
I
supposed
keep
to-
rolling all these fucking ones? Like it's
Yeah,
not normal.
Actually, I'll be honest. Our rolls are fucking terrible. It's not.
Yig's
Yig-
rolling like a god.
He is quiet.
Yeah, the one time I roll really well.
What? You rolled. Well, yeah, the one.
No, what I'm going to say is, yeah. So 1 person out of our 6 actions is doing good. So that
I
means,
have pretty good rolls too, I think. So
Well,
decent.
let's pretend it's only 1 person for now, for argument's
Sure.
sake. Like, oh yeah, 16% of our rolls are worth using. Like, that's not a good argument.
I mean,
Get
Where's the ward?
Yeah,
It was
the
in
east,
the room to
or
the
this
east.
door.
Yeah, but it's not been revealed, so I can't.
well, we
see.
haven't.
Well, Claire took a look in there.
Claire did take a look in there.
Which means it should be revealed.
You know
I
what?
was here for.
You should be revealed. I was trying to read and find all of that stuff to read.
That's cool and all, but I'm saying.
Are you just saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
There we
it's
go.
not a big room. I thought it was gonna be bigger.
Are you Super Saiyan?
Hey, Claire, I thought you were going to volunteer to go first.
Claire sees the work and be like, nope.
Never
Is,
mind.
Well, you
is
were
a warg
insulting my
hold on, hold on.
sneakiness.
Is a warg a natural animal? I don't know. I don't know how much information that gives me.
It says beast medium.
That's a natural animal, then it's a beast as opposed to like.
It speaks Common, Goblin, and Orcish.
Oh yeah, orgs are intelligent. I forgot.
The int score is -1.
That's intelligent. 'Cause that's
Oh
better
yeah,
than
it's 8 or
I mean,
8 or 9. Yeah.
yeah,
so it's as smart as me.
smarter than you probably.
Yeah. It
Mine
might.
is an 8.
It's at least as smart as you.
I'm gonna grab a
Sorry.
piece of bat meat and wake up the warg and attempt to make friends with it.
Wait, can it speak?
It can speak common.
Mm-hmm.
No. Very weird.
Mullen dog.
So, roll. Do you need to know what to roll?
It's
That
diplomacy.
would probably help.
Yeah. No, it's diplomacy.
I was gonna say he has a special class feature
Yeah.
for dealing.
So you wake the warg up
With bat meat.
with bat meat. I will give you that you do in fact have bat meat. That's an accurate statement. And well, he's not very happy about being woken up, unfortunately. And you're not really sure why, but he seems just extremely like agitated and snarls and charges forward at you into
That's cool, I
towards
guess.
the other room. I mean, you should probably be up here because you're not actually up here at
Yeah.
all. Like, and so should probably other people. I was gonna say everyone rolled stealth and then no one moved.
Well, I told Claire to go first, and Claire never moved.
Well, whatever. The point is, the wolf charges forward and
I
attacks.
was going to point out that rolling a 14 doesn't seem to matter, so it's kind of, you know,
What?
it's just a probability argument. Like, oh, rolled, 70%, but it's irrelevant. So
All right.
Well, I mean, the book prompts me that this thing attacks you because of a
no,
specific.
I get that. I'm not critiquing you. I'm pointing out like just whatever argument versus the system. Okay, I got an 18. No, that's not high enough. Cool, whatever.
I mean, you can't succeed. This creature is hostile.
Why?
I don't know, because I can't explain it to you because it's not talking to you.
Bad dog.
So wait, are we rolling? No, perception.
You are neither surprised nor sneaking. It's at your highest number.
Just disappointed.
Just disappointed.
Nap
I
time.
can't help you. This is what it says.
And then every monster has a higher initiative than the party, which is also cool.
I feel like we're punching above our weight class.
First level.
There you go.
No, it doesn't matter. It's a level 1 adventure with level 1 characters. Someone rolled a 20. The monster still has a higher initiative.
The monster rolled a 20.
Fair, it could happen. I'm just pointing out that it's happened more than once.
It did happen more than once.
Yeah. I think something's going on with the rolls.
You can ignore that.
Big.
A monster had a +7. This monster has a plus.
8.
Yeah, like it's
Oh.
So it's yeah. I'm not gonna get into it right now. It's yeah.
Anyway,
Is Alec gonna roll his initiative?
Is the morgue gonna go?
did everyone roll initiative?
Yeah.
Well, your
everyone but,
NPC didn't roll
Alec.
initiative.
Okay. That's fine. There we go. The ward will... Interesting. Okay, so the warg is gonna, he's gonna run over and kind of snarl, and he does not bite at you. He bites at Claire.
Ouch.
I mean, it could be worse. He could be a gnome.
That's true.
It is true. Yeah, that's it. Because he already moved up there. Go. There it goes.
I'm gonna go. I cast magic weapon. What? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a target spell.
See, the warg, he saw you. He kind of like raised his hackles, snarled, and ran over and attacked, the person not holding out meat to him.
Oh, I don't want to attack myself.
Are you sure?
Layla.
Pretty sure. Smack. And I'll do it again. No smack.
Place to the critical miss.
All right, now target the warg, and this I guess I'll cast Bruce Flame at it. That is, yeah, that's me. So that's -2. And that would be that one. Well, pass turn. See, the stealth is the only thing I've rolled good on tonight.
I mean, I feel like my last.
Right, no, the
Or-
strength rolls.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's true. I feel like
True.
I've rolled like 3 1s on damage rolls.
I guess my combat initiative this time around.
Did you roll
Oh,
2
yeah.
1s the last time you hit
Yes.
something?
2 1s, and
rolled
then I got a
2.
1 and a 4.
Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. The RNG hates us tonight.
I didn't roll any of my 50 d20s before the session started. That's why.
I
rolled a
rolled
bunch.
9.
I did, and I rolled poorly on quite a few of them.
Not done enough, apparently.
Yep. Sure is Dark's turn.
It's alright. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So far, he tried to hold meat out. The wolf attacked the person not holding meat out. The wolf succeeded. The other person succeeded in hitting the wolf back. And that's where we're at.
I'll throw a knife at him.
Damn.
Nice.
You threw a knife for sure.
Wait,
Take
what is
that,
the
you
-2?
Because
Do you
I'm
have
not-
Oh no. Wait,
Why do I have -2 to damage?
That's a
that's
really good
wait,
question.
shouldn't that be a dex thing?
Wouldn't that be -2 to hit?
No, because you're throwing damage is
That
the
should be
extra is based off of your strength.
Is it?
Yes, your to hit is only determined by dex.
Yeah. Because the damage is how hard you threw it.
Oh. Well, fuck you. I gently toss a knife in his general direction, and it just so happens to cut one of his toes off.
I didn't say that. But you
Wait,
definitely hit him a little.
if you crit with -1 strength, you get -2 instead. That doesn't make any
All right,
sense.
Tyler. What do you do with this warg?
Well, I mean, I guess we're killing it instead of making friends out of it. It's a little late now.
Or dog.
See, I can't even back up because then I won't be able to do something. I guess I'll just try.
I mean, right now, basically, it and Claire have been fighting. It got
Okay.
hit by a knife, and you
Okay.
are standing there with meat in your hand awkwardly.
I'm gonna try to.
Like,
I'm gonna
huh.
try to cut it like it owes me money. But that didn't work very well. And now I'll try to catch it on fire. What happens if I cast a spell in the melee range? Actually, before I do that,
I don't know. You'd have to look up the rules for what happens when you cast a spell in melee range.
here, flirt.
Hey, Google, What happens when you cast a spell in melee range in Pathfinder 2e? It didn't. It can't. It didn't hear all of that.
You
'Cause it's
explode
moved-
into a million pieces. Weird.
Is it like a range spell?
I'm looking it up. I mean,
Yeah, me too. I don't know where even to look though.
casting spells in combat.
Look up.
You can always step away and then cast, depending on the spell. You could step twice and then cast.
Manipulate trait.
Takes 2 actions, so I can't step.
Yeah,
Um,
and you can't step because the spaces around you are filled.
Yep. But it doesn't tell me what happens if I, if there's a penalty or like, I can't find rules.
God. I mean, I'm just gonna find it in the book now. I've given up. I'm gonna look in the actual rule book for the game. God forbid.
I looked in the rule book.
Is this just a GM ruling kind of thing?
oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen something about this.
Ranges, areas, and targets.
Manipulate actions often trigger reactions.
Touch range, areas, targets, line of effect. I mean, I don't see anything here about that.
Ranged attacks in melee provoke attack of opportunity.
If the target can do that.
Yeah, if the target
Right.
can do that.
There you go.
That's what I figured, so I'm just going to cast a ranged attack at it.
Okay.
Spells with the manipulate trait would trigger attack of opportunity, but yeah, it doesn't approve.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Way to go.
And then also, he's
Way
on
to go.
fire. That's what you get for not taking bat meat, bitch. Dog
Bats
can't
have
do
rabies.
anything.
Isn't there?
Doggo can't do
Oh,
anything.
yeah, no, never mind. That's would be the yeah. Does
No, he just leaves it to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's
Thank
all the way
you
back
for your
there, and there's a
fucking
ton
help.
of people in between him and it.
Have no ranged attacks at all.
I mean, he has some javelins, but he doesn't want to waste them all right now when you have to clear out the basement on a wolf.
Get javelins back.
He assumes the 7 of you can handle one wolf.
Well, he didn't
Doesn't
see what the
work.
bat did earlier.
Understand. It's with -2, right?
Meow.
Well,
Oh boy.
Well,
Roll percentile.
It's a drone thing. That's-
Oh, it was a bomb. Yeah, you don't have to roll percentiles. You have to roll percentiles and call high or low.
But I'm gonna-
Wait, are you throwing it at something adjacent to your allies?
Oh, the ward
Threw it at the ward.
probably.
Yeah. Then you're gonna need to roll percentiles and call high or low for me.
high.
That is not high. I'm sorry, sir. You're gonna need to then like, We need to figure out which one of them you hit.
I mean, it doesn't help that the warg is between spaces.
I mean, that's not entirely relevant.
Yeah,
I mean, kind of
We've
is.
decided
It kind of
anyway.
is. In fact, I would say that based on where you are, you actively definitely hit Mara. Because Mara is definitely more in your line of fire.
I agree.
Actually, you might have hit Yig. Now that
I
I'm
mean,
thinking about
I
it.
was here.
Oh, you were
when I
there and you
threw it.
moved back. Oh, okay. Sorry.
even
So
so,
then
I'm
in
only
that
like
case-
20
If
foot two. He
anything,
would have thrown it
Like,
open.
Wolf should have been in the north one because he's been attacking Claire. So if anything, I probably would have hit Claire.
Okay. If that's your argument, then deal the damage to Claire.
Yes.
Or, well,
argue
make an
against
attack
the
against
tank
Claire,
who's
excuse
also
me.
damaged.
Make an attack roll. Oh, there you go. You missed Claire too. Mission accomplished. Wait, not
Nice.
hit anything.
How much damage have we done to this thing?
Not. Well, actually, no. We did.
You've
maybe
actually
20?
done a decent amount of damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with the.
It's
reduced
been
land
like
crit.
2 rounds and you've done a pretty decent amount of damage.
It's just been.
It's been one round.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had a second turn yet. It's only been. This is still the first.
Oh,
round.
it's about to
Yeah.
be the second round. You're right. Sorry.
Well, I'm just gonna do my thing with my projectiles, I guess.
It's been 1 round and he's almost dead.
That should have -2, so just 20 hit.
Yeah.
Bam.
Let me see if he's dead. I don't know what his HP's at. No, he's not dead.
Well, I'm just gonna
Cry?
not do anything else.
Lovely. Hey, it's his turn. The warg is going to attempt to retreat. Does anyone have attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay, he's gone.
What?
He runs the fuck away.
Did
I
you
guess he
jump
gets
out the
3
window?
move.
No, the
Yeah.
other door isn't like closed all the way either.
Okay.
Just like the one you came through.
Goodbye,
He-
warg.
Runs away because he's like, oh god, I'm about to die. Like, you know.
Ramp.
And he's gone.
Well, I will go after him. Is this
Nah.
door open?
Oh god, this is a bad idea.
I won't go too far, but
Okay.
I don't want him to be like hiding in a corner where he could easily get him either.
Okay, so that door is open.
Oh well,
Um,
then I guess I didn't move because if I could see it was open, I wouldn't have moved up to it. I mean, maybe I would
Fair.
have taken 1 step into the room, but I wouldn't have gone all the way up to it.
Okay, so you can see out into that area, and it looks like that.
I see. I guess I'll keep going, go around this corner. So that this was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Like, is
Okay,
there gonna be
so-
something
Wait.
around the corner?
How did I get moved over
all right.
here?
So
That's a good question. I don't know.
Who's moving me?
The room that you just fought that guy in, as you know, you finish and you start to explore that room. Alec looks around through this room and finds a book hidden in the back of the desk that says he opens it up and he reads aloud the personalized dedication, and it says, to Lictor Aklimar, with thanks for your interest in my work, together we shall quell savagery. Hell Knight T. Stagram, Esquire. He kind of flips through the pages for a minute and then puts the book into his bag. Yeah.
Good
Who
for
names their
him.
kid Lictor?
Yeah.
Hmm.
T. Stagram.
Is that a relative of yours?
His parents worked here.
Indeed, that's my father. He wrote this book.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Quite far from it.
So should we check like this room up here before we get too far away, or?
Yeah, probably. Probably gonna be another fucking ambush. Every other fucking room in this hellhole.
Well,
Alright.
okay.
Well,
Gonna take
before
another
you open
3
that
hours.
door, we are going to take a 5-minute break because it's been another 2 hours.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty close to calling it.
If you can't make it, then we'll just do this last room and call it. Because otherwise, we should take a 5-minute break to use the bathroom and stuff. Because it's been another 2 hours.
Alright. I'm starting to feel like shit for some reason.
Well, then let's just do this room and we'll call it a night.
It's up to you guys. Otherwise, I'll duck out and turn my character over to Mitch.
I mean, we can also do that. Is anyone else trying to quit for the night soon?
Yeah.
I'm good either way.
Same.
All right. Well, why don't you duck out then, Derek, and we'll take a 5-minute break. And when we come back, we'll clear this room and try and at least finish the top floor of this citadel.
You don't sound good, man.
I don't know why all of a sudden I'm just coughing. Lovely.
Great. Fantastic.
What?
Wonderful.
Do you have a temperature?
I don't know, a thermometer.
He probably has a temperature.
I mean, to be
No,
fair,
like seriously, he lives in Florida. That is a hot zone right now. You might want to try, like, if you're coughing a lot.
I mean,
Okay, I
you could
haven't been-
also
When I
point out
said
that
coughing, it literally just started while we were playing.
And it can have just started.
Yeah.
It takes a while to show up, but they
Alright,
can
well,
just show up.
go to break, Mecca.
Yep.
This room up here, right?
Yes.
I guess.
You here, Tyler? Sounds like no.
You also need to release ownership of the gnomes so someone can pick them up.
Well, in the meantime, Disco Inferno.
Jesus.
Wait, Andrew, is your character size small? Or creature size, whatever?
Hang on. Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm just you are able to mount anyone who is falling for it that is one size larger than you. So you could
Wait,
ride
say
on
that again?
there's an action called mount, and you are adjacent to a creature that is at least one size larger than you and is willing to be your mount. You can mount them.
Hey, baby. I've been mounted by a goblin.
Thanks, but
Alright,
I'm
you
not
can,
willing.
you can take over the gnome.
I guess I can do it.
Oh, well, too
I
I
late.
think
hope
you tell
Mitchell's
Mitchell
gonna do it.
or
Oh,
Derek
never
to
mind.
do it specifically.
Fine. Go ahead.
Mitchell or Tyler, yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Listen, I'm also tired. I normally wake up at, well, today I woke up at 9.
Cool. I didn't.
Today I woke up at 7:15.
I normally wake up at 7:30.
If I were to wake up at 7:30, I would have woken up 25 minutes ago.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that you were doing a D&D session the day after this session, because I figured you wouldn't get any sleep in between.
Yeah.
I imagine that he basically sleeps and then wakes up and plays more D&D.
Yeah. Do you work like second shift or third shift or something?
No, I'm not working currently. I'm gonna be studying in the fall.
Oh, okay.
Actually, in like 2 weeks.
Cool.
Fall is pretty close.
18th.
Well, not
of
really, though.
August. Yeah, it's pretty much fall here already. Dude. It's fucking Finland. We're so far up north.
And yet it's still somehow colder here in the winter. How does that
Yeah.
work?
Gulf Stream. Without Gulf Stream, it would be like minus fucking 50 here every winter. It's like a Siberia shit.
Yeah. Siberia. You just hide from the Russians in the snow.
What snow? It's all melting right now. I mean, Siberia at 100 degrees. What the fuck? It's supposed to be cold all the time, right?
No, it gets pretty warm in the summer, and then it gets
Yeah.
really cold in the winter. It's like very
Siberia
extreme.
is not like the Arctic, or like Antarctica, where it's theoretically always cold. It's like not usually that hot though. That's
Yeah.
definitely really hot for Siberia. I would imagine.
I mean, Antarctica's been getting up into the 80s.
Right? Yeah, that's definitely hot.
Mhm.
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that Finland is cold.
Oh, it's not. It's what 18 degrees or something, which is
That's why you have all those saunas.
That's what, like, wait, 18 degrees C?
yeah.
That's what, like,
Mid 60s.
something?
It is 1 a.m. where I am, and it is currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey Google, convert 75 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
Multiply by 5 nights and subtract.
It's 23 degrees outside.
That's
At
pretty
1 in the
fucking
morning.
hot, dude. It's 13 degrees right here right now, and that's like 50s, I guess, or something.
Yeah. Tyler?
55.
Basically 20 degrees outside.
That's pretty
We
nice.
just want to go into this room.
Yeah, well, let's just go in the room.
What's the worst that
Okay.
could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
Fucking another bat.
More bats.
Okay,
No.
the, okay,
Worst
what
could
happened?
happen, we get that another blue thing that, like, trips everyone.
The lizard and the bat and the warg are all buddied up here. Fuck us
Plus
up.
the dragon, because, you know, fuck us, right?
You open the door and see a prisoner intake area with long benches, rings on the walls for shackles, and an administrative area on the west end. And to the right, you see a bunch of holding cells. Behind a raised iron gate. All the cell doors are open, and there's storage lockers lining the wall along the south, like in the rooms, in the cells, or whatever. Or maybe it means the one on the right. I don't know. Southeast. I don't know.
Or are the storage lockers locked?
I don't know. You'd have to walk over there.
Okay.
You're not doing that. So as you walk into the room further, you notice that there's
Another
bunch
ambush.
of rag-covered bodies that are like extremely decomposed. They look like they're just bones that were left to die by whoever the hell controlled the castle last, before the goblins. So
I only hope they meant Regathiel.
doubtful.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Just because I haven't cast it everywhere yet, so I'm
Or a
gonna just...
catapult. Trebuchet. Some sort of projectile launch. And then put Claret.
You don't detect
did I
any
do?
magic?
Okay.
You reach way too much.
That's my thing.
I know. And my character is getting annoyed by it.
Is there any magic on Alak?
It's only the first dungeon.
On Alak?
Right?
I don't know, man.
Okay. Whatever.
Realistically.
He's setting goals for himself, is basically what's happening. His goal at the moment is to find a cannon. Trebuchet.
No. As
Catapult
far as
stuff.
I know, he doesn't have any magic on him.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on you, sinner.
I'm gonna take a look in each one of these one by one and check them a bit more.
Okay, as you approach the
Hey.
first cell to the
Oh,
No, we're
north,
gonna be going
no.
next after that.
or whatever.
It's funny.
You get ambushed again.
or no, as you approach like the back cells. Like so,
This
once you're
one's-
like no, more like here. No, more like here.
Rise.
Okay.
Rise from your grave.
When you get about there, is
Alright.
when you're gonna.
Get ambushed.
Listen.
Tap by a trap.
Take 50 damage from a trap and die instantly.
Could you
Poof.
stop that
Poof.
directly into your microphone?
Oh boy, there's...
Let that rise.
Hey, at least they're all shit on their fucking initiative.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So they all stand up and are like,
Not on squares.
I have a question. So I had used magic weapon, which lasts a minute. Yeah, it's a minute. When we were fighting the warg. Do you think it's been
Sure.
a minute? Probably.
I would say it's been more than a minute by now.
Okay.
Unlucky.
So I will walk up here. I will raise my shield because I don't want to die. Then I'll smack this guy because he's looking at me funny. Damn it.
No. Good rolls lasted for all of 1 round.
Yeah, that, well.
Okay. What can I do? Do these guys have any armor on them?
What?
Are they wearing armor?
No.
God damn it.
They're rags. They're wearing rags. They're skeletons covered in rags with swords.
Well, I just wanted to know because if they're wearing armor.
They're not.
Are they flammable rags?
Eh.
You want to fight flaming skeletons.
I guess I'm gonna move back
I mean,
and
that does sound
hopefully,
badass, right? Like,
hopefully not take opportunity attacks. Guess not. I'm gonna throw my telekinetic projectile at them again. Because that's all I can do.
Aw, yeah. All you can do. Imagine being a
I just
wizard.
did damage to myself.
Hell yeah.
What?
like shit.
What? What? I'm targeting the fucking skeleton. What is happening here? Oh, the damage type on that is a self. Well, just put 6 damage on them, I guess. Unless you
6
want
what
me to
type of
reroll.
damage is that?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning. Let me see here. Okay. Which one was it?
To this guy.
Give me the number.
I
Tell me the number.
don't fucking know, 3, I guess.
Does it not say
I get.
on the tracker? Or on the
Yeah,
it
that's
says 3,
3.
yeah.
It's 3. And
He dies.
Oh, okay. Cool. There's a dog that comes into the room.
All right. Well, let's try this cantrip that I've never done before. 1, 2.
I don't like the sound of that.
So let's see. This is electric arc.
Hey, I used that before.
An arc lightning leaps from one target to another. You deal electricity damage equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier with a reflex save. So 1 saves, 1 fails. So it's number 1 that failed.
It automatically does the half if it's.
Oh, but it's a cantrip though. So wouldn't it do like?
I think it still does half. Let me check.
Well, we'll see what it does. Oh yeah, it does do half. Okay, cool. And then, how many actions does it take to fire a hand crossbow? Is it just 1?
Hang on a minute. Wait. Stop. You
Yep.
did electric damage to it?
Yes.
Put the type of damage in.
Yeah, it should be electricity. The electric is not a type in Pathfinder 2. You need
Okay,
to change that one. For some reason, it doesn't have it right there, but it does have it on Shocking Grasp.
Yeah. So
Is it electric, you said, or electricity?
Electricity.
did it do it right? Is my question. It
No,
didn't.
it didn't do it because it didn't have a sign damage type. The electric arc doesn't have it for some reason by default.
Damn, 7 damage was dealt to Scott. Yeah, he should have only taken 2.
What about
Oh,
the other
it's
one that
resist-
takes just no damage?
The other one would take no damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it has. I mean, it has resistance 5. You can
Yeah.
see it on the tracker. I think.
No, we can't see it.
Oh well.
No, no.
Now you know.
How many actions does it take to fire a hand crossbow? Is that just one?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's an attack,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the reloading is different.
Well,
No,
either
it's
way, I've still got the extra action, so I might as well.
I think you can only do one loading action. Like if it has the reloading, you can only do it once per turn without
Yeah.
some feats or whatever. But yeah, that's fine for you since that's the first one you did.
What was that? What did you just do?
Hey, miss.
I shot a crossbow at it and
So
missed.
Alec is going to run in and try to smite the evils, peoples, skeletons, whatevers. He will. Greatsword this guy. And that guy partially resisted correctly. He's still dead. But that time it worked.
Because the damage that was actually correct on that. attack.
Yep, it was. So that guy's definitely still dead though. Like super, super dead. And then he's gonna do it again, but first I need to give it -5. Ah. And he misses. Gork.
That's not big.
Remember, there's a wall in front of you. Well, cage, like it's a steel, like, there's steel bars around all of that.
First.
Okay, yeah, so crossbow has reloading 1 trait, which means it takes 1 action to reload it.
No.
Ah.
Heavy crossbows have reloading 2, so it takes 2 actions. However, the DM can choose to allow you to split those 2 actions over 2 turns.
Wait, how do simple weapons work in this? Do you need training or proficiency with them to?
I'll
Or-
move to the-
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Tyler's back.
So if I'm throwing my dagger at guard 1,
Yeah.
Still strength.
am I needing to take a modifier to it?
Well, draw a line for me. Let's do the correct exercise. So you're going through 2 jail bar
Ages.
things. What? Those are all bars. Those are all jail cells. Like, so, like, there's walls. Yeah, there's a hinge there for the door that's also bars, with
Yeah.
the bars behind it for the next cell
Right.
that guy's actually in. So you have to thread it through both sets of bars. So you would take I think honestly I would tell you to take the full -4 or -5. Because you have to
Really?
do it twice. Yeah, you have to. I would give him lesser cover if he was just in the cell and you're trying to chuck a knife through some bars. That's kind of challenging. But to do it at an angle through 2 different sets of bars is why I would tell you to probably take the minor. Take the minor. Do -2. Yeah, I think -4. If it was a more solid object, -5 or -4 or whatever it is would make more sense. But we'll do -2.
I mean, like,
You
I'm
still
not gonna
hit it.
do- I mean, I'm not going to do much damage.
I don't think they have much health. Oh,
It-
you're not gonna do damage.
Yeah, it's just like, what can I do? I chuck my dagger.
He chucked his dagger.
Don't really want to throw a bomb at it. It's-
Mr. Lightfoot, which is also you, I think.
Yeah.
Or is Tyler one of?
Derek said Mitchell.
I mean, to be fair, he said or Tyler.
I didn't catch that part, but tomato.
Here and try and attack through the cell at this guy.
You're both just as likely to get his character killed.
I think he was more likely to get his character killed.
Yeah,
himself.
I would say that makes more sense. Like, if you're just gonna make like a thrust through them, yeah, for sure. That you don't take any minuses for that. But I mean, neither does he to attack back.
Well, unless he has a big weapon. What weapon does he use?
Scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Listen. Here we go. Holy crap! He does like no damage. Oh, because I was looking at the wrong profile.
All right. So wait a second. That skeleton might be dead. Yeah, he's dead.
Where's my damage?
All right. That leaves only that guy, whose turn it is. He is going to make a melee attack against Alec with his scimitar. And he's gonna critically fail. He misses Alec and his scimitar gets stuck in the bars. Like he rams it down and it gets wedged in one of the seams.
Unlucky.
Unlucky indeed. So he lets go of it and makes a melee claw attack, which is agile. Oh shit, I forgot. It doesn't matter. He missed anyway. And then he's a big dumb idiot. He's a big dumb idiot skeleton. And he's gonna make a third attack because he doesn't understand metagaming.
Still stuck in a cell with nowhere to go.
He crit missed again.
-1.
Shocker. Who could have seen this coming?
Can you get his fist
Oh,
stuck
that's
too?
kind of fascinating, actually.
Did his feelings break off?
No, well, he hit himself,
He's killed himself.
but it's slashing damage.
Also, he takes no damage.
So he takes no damage. All right.
Stop hitting
That's
yourself.
productive.
Is it really slashing damage when he's hitting himself with his own
It's
bones? That
clawing.
sounds more like
It's a claw attack, so
it's a claw from a fucking skeleton. They're still bones.
just
Well,
kill it.
Just kill the fucker.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not my turn.
I'll divine
I was
lance
just
him. Do I
like-
take a minus penalty?
It says claw. What?
I'm gonna divine
for
lance
what?
him. Do I take a minus penalty when I attack him?
What's divine lance?
It's a projectile.
Yeah, but what kind? Can you
Uh,
describe it
You
to me?
unleash a beam of divine energy, and it has. the
No,
damage
you don't
is
take
good.
any minuses.
Cool.
In fact, I'm pretty sure you get like. Wow.
Well, no,
It's a spell, so you don't have to roll percentiles.
I mean, of all the times to roll a 1, that's probably the best.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. You're fighting an enemy that's not that tough to fight. And you've
there's
got the NPC literally standing in between it and you.
And there's about 5 more turns before it goes again.
Yeah.
And
it
he's only going to
also
attack
lost its
the
weapon already.
NPC, who I really
Right.
don't care about.
I mean, he literally can't attack anyone else. I mean, that's
But,
technically not true, actually.
Neither,
Oh, for fuck's
Neither do
sake,
we.
what
Neither
is
can we.
happening?
It's
that's not
okay, it's
true
a
either.
spell. It's fine.
Okay, how much minus do I take if I go from here?
Imagine if I made spells like explode in your face.
No one would want to really attack.
Yeah, well, that would definitely encourage diplomacy.
Yeah, well, diplomacy doesn't matter, but the wolf just attacks you anyway.
Well, I mean, so do skeletons, apparently. So what do you want to do?
If I attack from here, how much minus do I take from my projectile?
I would say, what kind of projectile are you using?
Pebble.
Same minus that Gnome took, because you're going through basically the same.
-2.
Yeah, because like you could argue you could lean around the one door. Oh no, wait, you go through that one, then that one, then that one. Take -3. I'm just gonna fudge it, because who cares about the rules? Like it's a weird situation.
Well, 14. And wait, why is that's 14 a hit?
No.
Well, unlucky, I guess. I'm just not gonna do anything.
Wow.
Hey, look,
That-
the skeletons. No
Oh
one's
wait,
gonna
wait,
be
wait,
able
hang
to-
on, wait, stop, wait, stop, don't do anything. No one do anything at all. No, it's still not a hit. Go on.
All right, I'm going to target the skeleton guard and produce flame at it.
Have we already tried that?
I-
It didn't work.
I did that with electric arc.
No, but Mayra tried it and got a 1 on the roll.
Oh, you did. Oh, you got a 1.
Pissed.
All right, so this will be -2 because I'm going through traffic, correct?
I got a -5.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Wait,
No.
Flame.
wait.
Waiting.
What is the wording on that?
Yeah, he's right. They have greater cover. Because you're short and there's a bunch of shit in front of you.
Okay, so what is that? -4, -5?
5.
I think it's 5, yeah.
Minus
Well-
18.
Probably not gonna hit anything in it. Well, how the hell did that go from -2 for +25?
Probably not gonna hit anything. Plus 25.
Still miss. All right, so produce flame at him. Still miss. And I'm gonna reload my crossbow.
Is this the moment the skeleton kills everybody? Just keep missing.
It's like back. Remember that one guy that was back in the dungeon in that very first campaign we did?
Yeah.
Well,
There's been
underneath
multiple instances, but like
underneath the house where we were the Red Brands.
wasn't that also in a prison?
Yeah, it was in the prison part of the
Oh.
basement,
I think it's
Right.
and it took us like 4 or 5 rounds just to hit the guy once.
Oh my God.
The other
So
skeleton
bad.
gets cut in half.
This
I'm
guy
gonna
really
retrieve
likes
my
cutting
knife.
things
He
in half.
really likes cutting people in half. He gets a. You think you're starting to suspect that he gets off on watching people like fall like this in part, like.
I've been
you
watching
think
too
it,
many
like,
animes.
It might
Like-
be his fetish. Yeah, he might be a weeb. You're kind of suspicious.
Okay, I go back to looking through the cells.
Okay, so
Never-
give me. Wait,
teleport
the storage
behind
lockers are locked first of all, so you're gonna need to do a thievery check to get into them. Other than that, you don't find anything in the room, Nubis, when you just look around. So you think all the treasure's gonna be in there, because it's still locked.
Hey, gnome, there's locked stuff.
And I assume the key wasn't behind the counter.
Okay, so first of all, I would guidance that.
18.
Is it a +1?
Yeah, that's what it does.
Okay, so 18.
Second of all, you didn't succeed.
Try again.
Use your hero point.
Sure. We'll use one of
Yeah.
these.
Almost at the end,
hero
anyways.
points. Yep.
How does guidance work with that? Like, do you still get the +1? Because I can't
Yeah.
re-guidance you. Okay.
No, he still gets the +1. I don't care what it says. I'm just gonna let him do it. Because I don't. It makes sense that if he's using a cheat, right? Like
It's a reroll, so all effects would not have expired yet.
exactly.
26.
That's my
Good
logic.
work.
Yeah, he succeeds. He unlocks them. There's 4 lockers, and he manages to unlock all of them.
Nice.
They each contain 1 low-grade silver bludgeoning weapon. And
wow,
a
that's
lesser
helpful.
dark vision elixir. Additionally, 1 locker contains a jade cat. 1 contains a lesser cheetah's elixir. I'm just gonna tell you what these are because you're just gonna sit here and fucking identify them anyway. I don't want to waste time. 1 contains a potency crystal, and 1 contains a scroll of magic missile.
What is a potency crystal?
I'm not really sure. Wait until I post it in the partial, and then you can click it and find out.
Cool.
I just don't feel like doing that like 800 times. Do you know what I mean?
Is fine with me.
Wait, what was the sword you were using? Was it a bastard
That's
sword?
good sword.
Yeah.
It's a shame since we have a long sword.
I don't even know if I'm proficient with longsword. I'm only proficient with the bastard sword
I-
because it's the chosen weapon of my deity.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So there's all of your loot. Let me make sure it's all identified.
It's not.
I'm working on it. It doesn't really tell me what is and isn't. It's kind of
It-
frustrating.
Yeah.
You have to like click on it.
Yeah.
The scroll and 2 talismans are not unidentified. If that
I'm
helps
getting
at
there.
all. Yeah, I'm just if that helps at all. I'm saying.
It's not saying like magical scroll for.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
it doesn't
I
say
know.
scroll.
But you would know what the scroll is like. That's the magic.
That's
missile,
true.
right?
True.
Yeah.
But the talismans though, I don't know if they.
That
say.
could, yeah, that could actually be like the cat. It could be.
I think it's the cat and the focus. What was the fucking thing that you said? I forgot already.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
There's still something that's not identified. Oh, there it is. Potency crystal.
There's the crystal. It's a talisman that's consumable. You make an attack with the affixed weapon, but you haven't rolled yet. The crystal glows with a strange phosphorescence, and when you activate the crystal, the weapon becomes a +1 striking weapon for the rest of the turn, gaining a +1 item bonus to the attack roll and increasing the damage on a hit to 2 weapon damage dice. Ooh. Fun.
It is listed as a consumable though, so I don't know how many times you get to use it.
Yeah.
Sounds like. So, Just say, I'd like some downtime.
I'm not sure either.
With
Yeah, because
The-
otherwise, the way this is phrased, you could just use it over and over and over.
Yeah, I'm not. That's interesting. We'll have to look that up.
downtime
Well-
with the alchemical items, just so I can get their formulas before we use them. Since I don't think I have those.
All right, calm down, Plankton.
Oh.
He's gonna
The
steal that
Krabby
formula
Patty.
for the Krabby Patty. So, now what?
More rooms, I guess.
More
Oh
rooms.
boy, ambush! Here we come.
Why don't we start with this one because it's off on its own like that one was, or is this this might be multiple rooms? I'm not sure.
Well, let's find out. Shockingly, it is basically
Multiple
just a big
But
room.
what's in this room?
It's a
Can someone
room.
just put a? Can someone just put like a GIF of Jim from The Office just staring at the camera like? Really?
Well, the door is closed.
They're all closed.
No, these ones don't have doors.
Some of them have a door.
Yeah, so it's open.
Or does that have a door?
Do you have a door?
No.
That's true. You don't actually live anywhere.
Is the other thing that we got also consumed on use? Or does it have
cat?
consumable?
I honestly couldn't tell you at this point, but I didn't think it was. It
No,
didn't
but-
Say it's
seem that
consumable.
way. No, the other one. The other one seemed like it was one of those things that it you know.
Oh, you
No,
mean
no,
the
but-
claw?
Yeah, does the claw have the
It's
consumable?
also marked as consumable.
Huh.
I would assume it's used.
So is the Jade Cat.
Huh.
I don't know then. I don't know if that's accurate. Maybe you consume it when you put it in the weapon?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, I mean the potency crystal just seems too good to get a free. What is it? +1 to attack roll and +1, like plus.
Yeah,
double hit
literally
dice
any
every
time.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
why
way
would you
too
not use
good.
it every time?
Like whereas the Jade Cat, you know, for a one-time use, it kind of sucks. But if you know, it kind of makes sense if you use it over and over.
I mean, unless you view
Yeah,
the potency
here it
crystal
is.
as a thing that literally. Go ahead.
I got it looked up on the archives of Nethys. Talismans. A talisman is a special single-use item you affix to your armor, a weapon, or elsewhere, allowing you to activate the talisman later for a special benefit. So it's a
Yep.
single-use item.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're
so
worth like 3 gold, or
probably
however
worth
much, I'd rather
selling
sell
rather.
them.
Exactly.
I guess they're actually supposed to be pretty cheap, so you could just buy them.
Not really that cheap at this
Not
point,
right
at
now,
least.
yeah.
No, like, not like right now, but later on. Like
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
higher adventure things, like you just buy.
Yeah, once you're
bunch of,
higher
like, Jade
level,
Cats or whatever.
You're probably just gonna carry like some around, so you can just install a new one on your sword after a fight, and just have an extra burst attack off your sword or whatever, you know.
Yep.
I
Right.
can see it.
Okay.
So let's
What's
check
up?
out these rooms.
Okay. You're starting with A15.
What?
Sure.
Alright.
Here.
Are you?
Sure.
Huh?
What is
I
that?
mean, that's
Everyone's
kind of
here,
where we're
so
all
I
grouping
assume-
around.
Yeah, the one you're surrounding. So, let me see. This open area has a clear view into the courtroom to the east and is littered with piles of filthy blankets, half-gnawed bones, and other signs that some sort of creature is squatting here.
Look, Claire's home.
Near the door to the area,
Yake's home.
there's a pile of blankets draped over an overturned desk. From inside that, you can hear some sounds,
What kind of sounds?
dog sounds.
Oh,
I wish it was my home. It's
far bigger than mine.
Tyler, how do you react to the dog sounds? Tyler has no feelings on the dog sounds.
I'll shout out, "Hey, puppies!"
We can see in there, right? Reveal it.
Well, if you like approach and like, you know, move the blanket away.
Oh, there's a blanket covering it. Okay.
Yeah. Those are the words that I said.
That was not the
Oh.
worst. That was good.
I'll go in and I'll see if the goblin dogs are friendly.
Okay, so you move the blank to the side, and you see warg puppies, not
No.
goblin dogs.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Um,
thought it was goblin.
I mean, they're kind of goblin dogs.
They're about the size of little domesticated house cats, and they kind of growl at you, while they like back up a little bit. They look, you know, kind of scared. There are
Hey there, puppy. Are you a good puppy?
Does it say how many there are?
I don't know. I can't see the handbook.
Billion.
Oh, you know, it's 2. There's 2.
Oh.
So you approach them and start talking to them. All right. Make
gonna
a,
get a- Ration out of my pack and offer it to him too, as I'm talking to him.
okay. Make a diplomacy check with a +2.
It should be nature.
No,
Thank-
it shouldn't.
I don't have the hell was that?
Okay.
That's what I'm wondering.
That was my phone, and it should be a nature
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, because I don't
It
have
should
that
not be
special
a nature
skill.
check.
No, it should be a nature check.
It should not be a nature check because it literally says it is not a nature check. In the exact thing I'm reading, it says if they do a diplomacy check by offering food.
Okay, cool. This adventure hates druids. Cool.
You are not a fucking.
So
You
said
would do a nature check, Tyler. You're a druid. He's not a
No.
druid.
No, he has the feature that makes him do diplomacy instead of nature.
What? Oh, yeah, no. Well, that sucks then. Go ahead.
so diplomacy +2, you said?
Oh, I think it's because wargs are intelligent, Tyler. They can, like. They're actually smart.
Well, the other one wasn't very smart. He fucking got offered food and
Nah,
he
he was
attacked
mad.
us.
What's up?
You said diplomacy and then add
I did.
+2?
I did. You succeed. Good job.
Hooray.
Probably
There's
would
a
have
good puppy.
proceeded in the other direction anyway. Okay, so they come out of their den and start to act friendly towards you and accept the rations. Now, Tyler knows that even though these puppies are smarter than animals, they're definitely still like developing. They're only a couple days old. So, you know, they're definitely like normally evil. But you know, it's not unheard of if you can like, you know, kind of spend some time with them each day and, you know, try to persuade them to be nice. That they could grow into, you know, good wargs that are also, you know, friends with you that, you know, could hang out around and, you know, do things with you / for you / guard thing, you know, whatever. They're fucking wargs.
Cool.
Now Tyler also knows that the father of the puppies is probably the warg that you chased off, but it's doubtful that he's gonna come back because warg fathers aren't really, they just don't really care. The mother, on the other hand, he would suspect would be somewhere nearby. If he can talk to animals, you know, eventually these wargs could probably explain what happened, but right now they're not. I think they're too young. I don't know how wargs work. You'd probably know that better than me. How old does an animal have to be for you to speak with it?
Using the class feature, I don't require any age.
I guess you're not really speaking in speech, are you? You're like conveying, like.
Yeah.
Well, I
like
mean, you can
pantomime
speak with
or
them then
something.
if you want to understand what happened, or why they're here, or where their mom is, or what have you.
I mean, I would assume the mom was somewhere. And why isn't the area revealed?
Oh yeah.
Mom might be somewhere in this area. But I mean, the unfortunate thing about how the class feature is written doesn't really tell me what I could gain from them, other than I can change their attitude.
Wargs can talk, right? Like, no, just
They're like he's talking about their
They
pup.
can understand it. They're also, yeah, really young.
Yeah, it'd
No,
be
but
like
like,
it'd be trying like to ask a 2-year-old something.
Yeah.
right, but like if a fully grown warg, can they talk? Because it
Yes.
says language. So, okay.
Talking
Right?
like a 2-year-old.
I'm not crazy here, right? Wargs can talk.
I mean,
Hey Google. Can wargs talk in Pathfinder? What the fuck? Hey Google. Can wargs talk in Pathfinder? What is wrong with this thing?
Well, I mean,
Yes.
just as language, it says, yeah, common goblin rickish. It didn't say that they can only understand it.
There is a talking warg optional encounter in the Pathfinder Society scenario number 5, Trailblazers Bounty, or Pathfinder 2e. So yes, wargs can speak.
Cool.
it's not these because they're tiny.
Also, I guess
No.
to be fair, I could just like scroll down and read the rest of the like explanation here.
For that last one, because he was a dick.
Yeah, he was kind of a dick.
He was offered food, still attacked. He was a dick.
Well, are you gonna try to, take care of the puppies, Tyler?
Should we try
I
and
mean-
find mom first?
I'm trying to figure out like what you need me to do. Like, I'm not gonna.
Basically, I'll just blatantly tell you what you need to do to make your life easier. But what you would have to do is once per day make a diplomacy check of 16 or higher on each. Well, we'll just say, at least once per day you need to succeed at a diplomacy check of 16 or higher. You can do, like once every few hours, try to play with them or
Yeah.
feed them, right? When you're trying to care for them, try to convince them to not be dickbags, right?
Their dad.
Sure. I mean, why not carry around 3 ward pups or whatever it is?
Two.
2.
I'll take
Yes.
one. I'll trade one.
I don't think so.
No?
I
I
don't-
don't
So
want to be a
after
warg
10
pup trained by Yig.
After 10 successful checks, the warg puppy's attitudes towards the PC become friendly, and the creatures will follow a range of commands. The DC of this check is reduced to 14s for PCs with train animal general feat, because the puppies are somewhere between a person and an animal in intelligence. Since wargs are smarter than most animals, GMs are encouraged to allow the warg puppies to follow more complex commands than normal. Tyler, you suspect that the mother might be lurking out in the woods somewhere. You think that it's possible that at some point she could approach you and try to get back the puppies, but wargs are evil,
Yeah.
so like fuck her, I guess, somewhat. Like, I don't know, you're a druid, so maybe not fuck her. Maybe you're cool with the fact that creature's evil, but like it's also like an intelligent creature, so it's, I don't know, there's layers. Anyway,
Amira, can I raise a puppy?
No.
No?
fucking Owned.
Oh.
Let's go that way.
I give Yig some bat meat.
I take a bite.
Does he die?
No.
Damn.
Yig's a
The
goblin.
Coronavirus.
He can
It
eat all
was-
kinds of fucking shit.
Well, he's not an Iron Good goblin.
Yeah, I know, but bat meat.
But
Well,
goblins
I
still
mean-
eat trash.
I say raw meat's raw meat. You can eat.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't
Raw-
cook it? Oh, yeah. Well,
it's
okay.
raw
Give me a
bat meat.
Constitution save.
There is no.
You can eat raw meat.
He didn't say raw meat. He said dead meat. I thought.
Bat meat.
When did we have time to cook this bat meat?
Oh, bat meat. Okay, I thought you said bad, as in like spoiled. Well, never mind then.
You're not going to eat the bat meat.
No, I'm gonna feed it to the puppies instead.
Do they die?
You know,
I
some
think
people
they-
think that dogs and cats go to heaven, but I don't think so.
That's slightly different. And the bats didn't have rabies. So, that's helpful.
It's not
There's
the
the
rabies
fly.
we were worried about.
Well, I was thinking. Just
There's no such thing as coronavirus in Galarian.
Well,
Until
not
there is.
yet.
The Hell Knights created it.
Anyway,
where it started.
so, you've
Location
worked
0.
puppies. Good job. Way to go. What room are you going into next?
This
I
one.
say we
two
go
left.
south. We're supposed to go clockwise, right?
That is correct,
This one.
sir.
Never go right.
So you open the door, and inside you see a once plush-looking room. It has crimson curtains hanging in tatters on the wall, and scuffs reveal places where portraits used to hang. There's trash and rotted food in heaps on the floor, and some doors. And that's about it. So let me just reveal that.
This room needs scorch marks.
It's just trash.
Hey,
Um,
Yig.
I'm home.
Let's do
This
the
looks
rest.
tasty.
See if there's anything of value in there.
There's not,
I start poking around anyway.
but go for it. You find nothing.
Hey guys, I found some trash.
All right.
Should
Now what?
give
You've two doors. Well, four.
Fioler a hug.
Five.
Since I'm in here, I'll
Five
check
doors?
this door.
Okay. You open that door, revealing
More doors.
another door.
Oh, well.
Hey guys, I found a door.
Well, that leaves this door.
I think the more important thing is
Indeed.
I am assuming this is
Empty
all
hallway.
the same room.
That's a great
Nope.
assumption.
It's going to be 2 rooms at least.
All right. So you open the door and walk in, and inside you see a bunch of circular tables and heavy writing desks that are tipped over, ransacked. The shelves are kind of messed up. You think this used to be just like a place to hang out and study, read, things like that?
Nerd shit.
Yeah, whatever,
Nerd
nerd
shit.
shit. And yeah, it's just some random books. It's kind of similar to that other library room, except this is like not the place where the books were kept as much. There's some, I'm sure you get the point.
Yep.
Congratulations, you've completed the entirety of the top of this shit.
is this
Well, we never did
Oh,
find
yeah,
an
more on
entrance
the
to the
second floor.
basement from here.
Well,
Okay.
there's the hole in the rocks at the back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's the basement. I said you
Dump
did the top part.
there was a second floor though?
There
No.
was.
Yeah.
You went up there.
It was the battlements.
Oh, I thought there was some other stuff we didn't finish on the battlements.
No, I'm
I don't
looking at the
think
map
so.
now. It's all cleared.
Okay. Cool.
There are gray areas there, but the gray areas are like a
Look.
shadow of the floor below.
I will double check. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be okay.
Is it?
No, I'm lying.
That's what I thought.
You got everything. It's fine.
Cool. So now we have to head out into the woods and find the entrance to that basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, find
Because
it.
apparently they didn't build a door to the basement in here. Or
Well,
at
we
least not that
know
we found.
we know where the basement or the entrance is because the
Yeah.
Right,
goblin-
it's just odd that they wouldn't build one inside that you could get to it as well.
It's
Yeah, well, they're
dungeon, man. What do you want?
they're like
Maybe
worshippers
it's-
of the
maybe
devils
it's
or
not
whatever.
like a true big smith.
So we're going this direction now.
But I think we're gonna do that.
Next section, yeah.
Well, first let me
Maybe we
let
can
me
like
see what
also
happens
camp out for the
We
night.
might
when
yeah,
I.
we might want to go back to the goblin camp for the night and then.
I mean, we can camp in the castle.
Oh, yeah,
Did
but
anyone
why-
level up?
I think everyone levels up.
Yeah.
That? No. let's see.
Yes. It is 1222.
Yes, we level up with 222 experience left over.
There you go. So level yourselves up
What's left at
with
222?
222, and that's what you're gonna do at the end of the night, and that's the end of the campaign session for the
That's
night.
the end of the campaign.
Yeah, I don't know. We're done.
One druid feat and one skill feat.
Yep. So everyone level yourselves up.
We'll do that
We probably cut
another
the
time.
stream.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't have to level yourself up now if you don't want to.
I say we go back to the goblin camp.